tasty food. That's what we're munching on right now. But before we do that, Jessica. But before that actually happens, yeah. Hopefully I haven't. Oh, this. How does this think I'm going? Not going, yeah. Wish I could just delete that from my thing. Annoying. Everybody, what's going on today? How is everyone doing? I got Queen stuck in my brain for some reason. Don't ask me why. It is. Just staying. We like the Queen, yes we do, in the chat constantly all the time. Everybody knows it's true. Legends are you. What is happening? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's alright. But why didn't the thing come up? I'm going back. Ooh. What is? No. Did not mean to do this. Hello, Josh. What's going on? So, mate, I'm navigating towards doing something. Okay, now I'm back. Hello, Jordan. What's going on? What the? This thing don't want to work. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. How are we doing today? Let's freaking go, everybody. How are we doing? What are you, bro? What are you doing? I'm doing something, and I'm gonna eat. Bro, Jordan, bro. Sorry, bro. Meal, yay. Who? What are you trying to gain? Confidence. You don't look happy, bro. I'm not. I'm not happy. What was I gonna do? Half on this. Not gonna do anything. Anyway, so hello Matt, hit a like for you. Thank you very much, Joe. Everybody like and subscribe if you haven't yet done that. Please do that, you freaking legend. What's going on? How are we doing? What does everyone want to talk about? What is going on with you all in the chat? We having fun tonight or what? We're gonna eat food. We're gonna eat food. Just letting you know. Do you know Danny Daniels? No. What's the gossip today? The gossip today is the fact that I'm going to eat a Jaffa cake. Yuzu lemon. I like them. Very nice. But now we eat another pack. Cosmic Berry. And we're only eating one of each. Cosmic Berry, I feel like this will taste a lot better than just the lemon one. All I can smell is my peas. Literally, that's on my plate in front of me, the peas, the garden peas. Oh, these have more flavour. Better than the lemon ones. Better than the lemon ones, in my opinion. Very, very nice. How is your cholesterol and blood test? Is it normal or high? I don't know. It should be normal, realistically. My cholesterol ain't that bad. It shouldn't be, anyway. Both packs will definitely be finished. No. Well, they will be at some point. But we're going to eat one every day. Just, we're going to keep swapping. The only reason I ate 2 today is because I have to eat between, well, I don't have to. I choose to eat between 12 and 8. So tomorrow, I'll eat a lemon one. The next day will be berry. Next day, lemon. Next day, berry. Next day, lemon. Next day, berry. So yeah, now down at Jack Daniels fully. The only way for me to have a drink of Jack Daniels is through my PayPal, which means if you donate towards PayPal, £5 minimum, I either have a shot or I have it with this Coca-Cola right here. If not, the Jack Daniels stays there behind me forever. So yeah. You open them, they will go stale. Nah, they've still got time. They've still got time. Really? Okay, 90s, I did not need to know about your sister. Thank you very much. What's that, peas on toast? No, not toast. Rice, peas and toast, poverty. I am poor, so what? Judge me all you want in that respect. I am poor. But no, these are katsu chicken bakes. Mmm. Mmm. Johnny Milburn, thank you very much, Hank. Oh. Just to let you know, there's another packet of Jaffa Cakes behind the camera, but I'm not telling you what flavour it is until I eat them. Yeah, I didn't buy all these Jaffa Cakes. I only bought the top 4. These ones I got for free from my friend, plus the Jaffa Cake egg. I got that from my friend. I wouldn't buy them. It's too much. It's £1.50 or near enough £1.60. Three of them JDs, brown bread. Nah, Jack Daniels can't get me drunk. Hello, Josh. What's up, brother? Well, as you could see, on. Sorry, my battery Why ain't it coming back? Let's freaking go. Oh, just realised why. Yeah, I'm poor. Let's just keep it at that. But Josh, as you know, because you watched the vlog, you would know that my other phone don't work anymore. And I don't know how much it's going to cost me. And the thing is, because of it, I lose everything on it. What are you eating? I'm eating katsu chicken bakes. Pretty much. Hello, Ellie. You love beans and toast? Nice. What are you eating? Just what I stated. Bush's beans are awesome. Nice. Jordan, what happened to it? What do you mean? Damn it, my buddy. I know. Well, that's the thing. It was on either 3% or 11%. I put it on charge downstairs. I came back upstairs to get ready and sort myself out. I put it on a fast charge. It normally works, no problems. I go downstairs, the phone just don't work anymore. It's not charging. It's not turning on. I'm literally going through all the things now through Samsung, doing everything. The only thing that I've got to do now is my phone's on charge, or it's supposed to be charging, but I've still got another like 15 minutes. And if it doesn't have any display, then I've got to press the option no. I know that I've got to take it to a Samsung place, and the phone is 4 years old. And the thing is, the only thing, I'm pretty sure the videos on there that are fine because they're from other live streams. You won't understand. But I want to know what I put in the notes thing that I might lose. Because realistically, everything else on the phone, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I just need to... Yeah, it's freaking stupid. Do you have a job? And if not, why not? I do have a job. Free. Have you tried turning it back on? Yep, tried. Doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Well, I've done 2 tests so far. One of them was the battery test. It's just not charging. It's not turning on for some reason, but I don't think it's just the battery test. It's almost my lunchtime. Let's freaking go. But yeah, I'm doing something now, and if it doesn't show up in the next like 15 minutes, like turn on, or if I press a button it doesn't show on, then I've got to press the option no, and then it will give me another thing to do. And I've done like 7 different things. It won't charge, that's the thing. It won't charge or turn on. But this is I would say common. This has happened to a lot of people. There's so many videos on YouTube about it. Thank you very much, by the way. Don't forget to like and subscribe and smash that heart button. Thank you very much. Yuck, what do you mean, yuck? Sitting right there in the corner of the screen. Yeah, it's not on. It's not even coming up on my computer that there's a USB detected, like a device that's plugged into it. It's just not coming on. So, yeah. Enjoy your food, my friend. Thank you very much, Ahmed. Look at your teeth, bro. I've got to stop eating Jaffa cakes. Bro, did you watch my vlog? Bro, you don't know what my dentist said to me. If you want to know, go watch my latest vlog, bro. Maybe it's the charger, possibly. No, it shouldn't be. What's that? Dinner mark. Dinner? Mark? First of all, my name's not Mark, but the dinner is nice. I do feel like there's way too many peas. In my opinion. So many peas. No, it won't charge, full stop. It's not the charger. It's the phone. There's something wrong with the phone. Well, that's the thing. It's a 4-year-old phone, but there shouldn't be anything wrong with it specifically. Like, you know, It's weird. I wonder if my Samsung. But yeah, these steps that I'm doing now, if none of them work, I know I have to take it to a place. So I have to book a place. The only thing is, I don't know how much it's going to cost. And I won't know how much it costs until I book a place to repair it, which I'll probably have to go Stratford, the main Samsung place. And then, yeah, see how long it would take for them to deal with it, um, and how much it would cost. I feel like just getting a new phone, but I can't because the cheapest Samsung that came out last year, 4G, the A16, it cost £99. It cost £100, and I haven't got an extra £100. It just sucks. Like my TV's broke. I had to buy a new laptop a couple of weeks ago. This phone's breaking. Don't get me wrong, all of these are old devices, so like it's about time, you know what I mean? Especially the TV. The TV we've had for like 15 plus years, you know what I mean? And it's been like, was in my mum's room for a bit. She got a new TV, but we kept it. Although I'm pretty sure we had it in the front room at some point. Then it went to hers. Then it went to just basically just stayed for a bit. And now I've had it in my room for a bit, although it hasn't worked for weeks to a couple of months. So that the TV is not that bad. But like, don't get me wrong, the only reason I had to get a new laptop was because the cursor, the actual mouse pad, won't work properly, and the mouse that goes in the USB slot won't power it for some reason, so I can't fully move it around. And that's not a Samsung, that's something else. So I replaced my laptop. You know, I I just need lots of stuff in my life. And so yeah, I'm in the middle of watching the vlog right now. Let's go. You really know it. Peas and carrots are my favorite. Nice. Look a nice little me and dinner. Okay. Did you just say someone was hovering the street? No. My Google Pixel 7 is a few years old, man, my buddy. I'm not going to get a new phone until my phone dies. First of all, before you wait until it properly dies, back up everything to an account on your Google, or your Android, regardless of what account it is, because realistically, I don't think there's anything specific in my notes that I don't save. I think the only thing that is on there that I have on this device, the one that is trying to charge that I have to fix, it's got a bunch of live videos on mine, not YouTube, a different platform, and it's got a few notes, but I don't know what's written in the notes. I cannot remember. Realistically, I don't know why I didn't just clear everything on it, apart from just them videos, you know? So, yeah. I don't think the people being nasty realise they just get your ratings up. Exactly. Lose some weight. Do you know what? Fun fact, I went to the gym today. Did you see my previous live stream when I was in the gym and I got that heart rate up to over 140? No, you didn't, did you? Exactly. So shut your mouth. What laptop did you get? I got this one. The one that's in front of me. It's smaller than the one that's in front of me here. It's a Samsung. That's all I can say. But it was the cheapest laptop that was good, pretty much. It was the cheapest one, pretty much at the time. I just thought it was a little bit bigger. Turns out it's smaller. Like, I thought it was going to be the same size as this, but it's only like 10 inches or 11 inches, something like that. They might have heard it wrong, so I will make my body good. My internet's slow and I'm on Wi-Fi. No, I'm backing up all my stuff now. Thanks for reminding me. Realistically, you shouldn't have that much stuff. As long as you've got all your personal contacts and stuff. I mean, your SIM card is fine, you know what I mean? Like, all them on this device here, because I don't have a SIM card in it, nothing. It's got contacts that are in there that I already have on my other phone, you know what I mean? It's just I want to know what's in the notes. I want to know what I've saved in there. Although for everything now, I'm just going to use Google Documents. notes saved regardless of what phone I use, and it's always there back home. This is why I go through every app on my phone every day to make sure it's all good and secure, updated, everything's sweet. Well, no, realistically, you don't need so much in life, you know what I mean? How the hell do I type in chat? You just did. It's not racist to observe how Asians love to stand in the doorway of the tube while they work out where they're going. The difference is, regardless, just don't be racist, cheeky. I'm not going to go through this with you. Every single day there's something else, and the only thing you put in the chat is deport them, deport them. You're the most racist person that I've ever had on my fucking channel. And to be honest, I'm pissed off with it. I thought you said you don't eat now. No, it's just turned 8 o'clock. I had my dinner about half an hour ago. I was supposed to eat it. I haven't finished eating it. That's the thing. I'm not just going to throw it in the bin because it's time. You know what I mean? Yeah. It just means no matter how long it takes me to eat this, let's just say it takes me 15 minutes to eat this last little bit that I have. Tomorrow, I won't eat until 12:15. You know what I mean? Instead of 12. You're informed, not racist. No, I'm not going to argue with it. Yeah, cheeky. Just do me a favour and don't mention anything like that again on my channel. Don't talk about any specific culture. Don't talk about Chinese people, Asians, black people, American, any kind of nationality. Just don't talk about it in the chat, regardless. Don't say, oh, the pea shops, you know what I mean? Because it's not a freaking pea shop. It's a corner shop. You are racist because of the people that are in charge of that flipping shop. Because you are racist. Full on racist. So just stop putting crap in the chat like, oh, look, it's considered racist to do this. I don't give a shit. I don't want to talk about that. And if you keep doing that, you're just going to get banned. And I don't care. You know? You might love to come in here all the time and say all this kind of stuff and have banter and that. Yeah, it's all good. But when you constantly talk about something, which is one of the biggest things in the fucking world right now, that literally gets people killed every single day because of the color of their skin or what they do with their life specifically with that culture, you think it's okay to just go around and be racist. When guess what? Fuck you. No, it doesn't work like that. And I don't want that on my channel. I don't want you constantly coming in here complaining every single day. Oh, a black person's doing this. Oh, it's considered racist to basically wait for an Asian person because they don't know where they're going on the freaking tube. How about you mind your own business? You don't give a shit about anyone else. Do you know what really gets to me? The fact that you're from this country and you moan about everything, but you cannot go literally, I don't even know, probably an hour without criticizing someone's life at all. Like you have to get involved. It's like your FOMO is on a bigger level, literally, than anyone else is on the planet. You go outside, you have to moan about everything. You probably see a cat in the street and go, bloody hell, why is that cat there, man? So racist towards that specific cat as well. That's what it feels like every single time with you in the chat. It's just weird. I don't give a I don't understand how other people's lives can be that much and get to you on a level where you have to openly say like how it's driving you nuts. And the best thing for you to do is you go to the hospital and you tell them this, and trust me, they can sort you out. Man, it's mad. Do you know what we need? We need to live on a planet where no one can freaking lie. Oh, that's funny. Like the first thing you do is you come in here and go, I'm moaning about a racist person because I'm moaning about an Asian person because they don't know where to go. How does that affect your on a level. It shouldn't. And if it does, go get yourself checked into a hospital. Because trust me, they'll even tell you your brain is malfunctioning. Literally on a daily basis. It just happens. It's weird. A bit like me getting woken up at 2 a.m. Oh, hell no. Matt, can we see the hairline? Sure. There you go. Just because he's into fasting doesn't mean he's not allowed to eat. People love Matt. Thank you very much, Violet. I know that I don't eat from 6 till 12 in the afternoon. Good. You eat all those Jaffa cakes. No. Am I going to eat all the Jaffa cakes? We've already eaten 2, and you guys have just missed me eating the lemon one and the cosmic berry. I can say the cosmic berry tastes a lot better than the lemon one. It's very more fruitful. So you guys, at the start of this stream, you missed it. Sorry. So yeah, but I'm only going to eat the flavoured ones. The 2 on the left and 2 on the right. Everything else I'm not going to eat. Unless we can raise the £3,000 needed for my setup. But how long is that going to take? Years? Probably. It's up to you guys. You know? Hello, Arch. All right. Good. Hugs, everyone. I don't eat from 8 till 12:30 next day. No breakfast, just cup of tea for breakfast. That's it. Get that? I can't believe you're doing this, Cheeky. Exactly. I appreciate that many people think I'm a twat. I mean, to be racist means you're something else. My brother, breathe, please, all the time. Britain, thank you very much for the £2 donation. All right. I don't know. Big up everyone. Why does it only have to be black people and Muslim people? You know, all lives matter. If you don't understand that, there's something wrong with you. Backed up. I just drink water. Let's freaking go. Oh, I haven't got water. Damn. I've got no water. Yo, Matt, what's up? Hello, Ryan, what's going on? We're all human, right? Can't we all just get along? We all can, to an extent, till our marriage want attention. I don't understand it. Cheeky doesn't really want attention. She's just moaning about everyone's life. It's just weird. You moan about the roads. Oh, man, the roads. Some of the roads, just bumpy ride. We're all humans. Give peace on earth. Exactly. Oh, my God, you're yapping again. Baby. I'm yapping. Yeah, you got a problem with that. That's my life. I yap, so what? Everyone knows someone like that. Exactly. Please, brother. It's all right, Cindy. Cheeky just got owned mush. Cheeky, what about me? I'm 1000% Muslim. I can confirm you are not that compared to what you put in a donation a couple of months ago or last month. You're not a twat, swear that. No, not to a level of being a twat. No, but racist. Different story. My best friend is mixed Aboriginal Muslim. Okay. Do you hate Asians now? No. I don't hate anyone, but someone called Cheeky, I could just expose her real name and where she lives and everything, but she does, clearly. If she, like, yeah. Hugs to all human beings, exactly. No, as if, no. I guess if you have hate in your heart, they're being themselves. I mean, not exactly. I tried to send you a $5. You tried to send me a $5. Okay. Hugs, Cindy. Bless everyone here. A to the men on that. You know me, bro. I'm a Muslim. I'm not going to go into it. My favourite Asian is Mr. Chow from the hangover. Get ya. Hello, Ellie. Thank you very much. I'm thinking nothing. Get yourself some more Jaffa cakes. You really want me to get some Jaffa cakes? I can tell you everything that gets donated through YouTube, whether it's a donation like that or a membership or a gifted membership on this channel, goes towards the setup. Everything that goes towards my PayPal can go towards my setup, but if you guys want me to specifically buy, let's say, Jaffa cakes, and you donated £2 through my PayPal, you get that right, you know? And I would happily do that. Oh, I'm getting stuffed now. Chemo now, watching this live. Cindy, may God bless you. Pick up that. Oh, my gee, man. What is with you today, bro? What best kind of alien movie? Not sure. ALM, good night. Pretend everyone is your family. Joe, corona it up, brother. Squirrels, you already know. Nothing. Thank you very much for the £2 donation. You got hair. You got butchy hair. Alright, cool. Beans on toast. No, I'm crying laughing. Wow. That was insane short. Really didn't just see that. Okay. How much you need now for the setup? Well, we've only saved £150. We are 5% of the way there. So we need £2,850. Bless my nursing team. Amen. Big up all people, all backgrounds, all race, black, white, Asian, Arab, Latino, indigenous, and mixed heritage. Exactly. See? Exactly. LM, you know it. Plus all faiths and beliefs, including Islam, Christianity, Hinduism, Buddhism, Judaism, Sikhism, and those with no religion at all. Respect and unity for everyone. Exactly. I am intrigued about Judaism. That's all I'm saying. You seem like you have a very low IQ. Who? Where's Lorna tonight? Lorna, unfortunately, is not on this channel anymore. Let's just say, she's okay. I thought you had 300 saves. What happened? Well, Henry, if you actually watch my vlogs, you would find out a couple of weeks ago I had to buy a new laptop because my other laptop is broke in a way. It's Punjabi for that. Really? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. The hell did I just watch mine? Don't know. Where's Tina tonight? Tina's not on this channel anymore, DK. What are you eating? Food. Is he donations on drink and food? I mean, if you want me to do that, then yeah. But the only way that would happen is through PayPal. Anything that gets donated on YouTube will go towards the setup that I need. Well, want. You know what I mean? My belly, bro. It's getting too much. Project's all about divide and conquer. Finding someone to blame has been the game. Sad thing is, innocent people who just want to make a good living for their families get affected by the hate. That's true. My nurse said hi to you. Her name is Ruth. Well, tell Ruth I said hello. My dog wants to come in. Oh. It's been an hour, which means I have to press no to, is there any display on your device now? No. Try using a different USB port on your computer. No, same thing. Are you able to try a different official Samsung branded charger? No. Are you able to get another device to try your charger in? No. It's advisable to try another official Samsung branded charger device. This will allow us to see the problem with the charger or device. Please get another if you would like to continue fixing the problem. What? Next. You may be able to clear the cache partition in your device. Turn your device off. Sorry, hold on. What? Turn your device off if it isn't off already. Connect it to the computer. Done that. I've done this one before and it didn't work. That's just not working. Unfortunately, as this hasn't fixed your problem, you may have to book your device in repair. Liquid or physical damage? Oh my. Oh. Scratches, cracks, or dents? Not anything specific, no. I think it might be this side though, because of the battery. But there isn't, I mean, is there any scratches? Kind of. But that wouldn't affect it. It shouldn't affect it. No device. Oh, look at this. I have to book for a repair on my phone. Just like I pretty much knew. And I don't even know, it doesn't tell you how much it costs to get it. So I have to go down there, give them the phone, and then be like, can I have money? Like, bro. Wonder how much it's going to cost to repair a phone. If you want to know what I mean, If you understand, this is the reason why I can't go live in the park anymore, because of this phone. I don't feel safe going live on this phone, only in the gym and out normally, but not in the park or the middle of London, because of that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I can teach you about Judaism if you want. I think I'm good. I know someone else who will teach me. You know that woman who I spoke to in the gym earlier? Her partner knows a lot more about so many different religions. Cool. I call him Santa Claus. Don't ask why. Sweet lady. Hi, my babe. What's going on, Emily? How we doing? Go get a job then, loser. Quit being a leech buddy. Okay, hold on a second. I have a job, King. So I'm not leeching. Oh, you were on here before. Yeah, sorry. This was when we watched Final Destination. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for coming back to the channel and giving me a view. Love for it. He has a job, exactly. Can I buy you some organic jumbo oats? Henry, I'm going to go get some oats. What food you... What food you what? Who's hacking with no Wi-Fi? Hello, Puggy. What's going on? Hit that like and subscribe button to the channel. Put on your notification bell on also you get notified as soon as we go live. Hey to the men on that, Emily, you know what I mean? My dad's side of the family through my grandma is Jewish, and I feel offended by your remarks made by. What, for saying what's the word? You're offended at the fact that I'm intrigued by Judaism. What? This has nothing to do. I don't understand you. I need to stop. I need to do mopping. Let's go. Mine was like after a password I made earlier. Good. You know that 47 is a quintessential number to the universe, and more than often as that, a random number will be 47. I did. It was an Aboriginal girl in Australia who was recently murdered, and there's still almost no coverage of it all. Racism still affects our communities and coloured communities. I get that. I'm not going to say that paper. That is wrong. Mill, how's the projector working? Would you recommend it? Yes, I do recommend it, and it's good because I don't have a TV, so that's the only way I can watch YouTube pretty much on my wall. You having computer issues, my brother? Nope. Phone. Sorry. Phone issues. Yeah. Legalize. No. No. I don't like people like you. Lynn, then goodbye. See you later. Then leave cheeky, or have you forgotten that Israel is committing a genocide? True. Why do you have so many Jaffa cakes? Because they're nice. And they have so many different flavours. Okay, you probably eat grease. Why would I eat grease? It's weird. May need a battery replacement? Probably. Get some UV setting resin. What? Why? Yes. Enjoy your dinner, Matt. I'm okay. Nothing. Thank you very much for being here, you legend. It boils my blood that you keep banning her. She just keeps making new accounts like a cockroach. No. I haven't banned her at all. I keep timing her out. That's a difference. But if she does it again, I'm going to ban her. Simple as. Brother, I understand. I'd happily pay for you to get your phone fixed if you want me to. I know a lot more than he does about religion. No. This guy is literally a mentor. He was a guy that literally saved my life in a way. That's all I'm saying. Trust me. Trust me. I know. To the point where he let his dog flipping growl at me the other day and then laughed. Rat. But yeah, no, like, if you want to pay for my phone to get it fixed, the only way that you could would be through my PayPal. I don't know how much it would cost though, that's the thing. And I wouldn't want you to do that. It's crazy. Only support the channel as a whole if you want to support the channel and me. If you want to support me in that way, you can. I'm not saying that you can't. It's up to you. Millwall shy. Actually not. If they were shy, why would they be at this point? Like, come on, bro. Hi Cindy. If I couldn't stand you, I couldn't stand you if I married you. Oh, good, because I don't want to get married to anyone. Women like you literally give the women a bad name. You literally come into other people's chat. You're probably a man. You're probably a man pretending to be a woman. You're coming in and going, I couldn't stand you if I married you. Do you really think that a lot of guys are going to be like, well, yeah, makes me want to get married, doesn't it? No, it actually takes men away from women that do that. You give women a bad name. That's what you do. Sad name. Sad. Why do people even come into here and go, I don't like you, couldn't stand you, blah, blah. Bro, are you alright? Hugs Emily, chemo's not fun, but the nurse is trying to make me laugh. I know, I understand that, I'm sorry, but hopefully you're feeling good. Bet it's not fun, it's not. Lynn option, I just reported you. Okay, okay. Matt, if you don't tell me what you are eating, I will have to get revenge. How like undercover the cheese in your fridge so it goes hard. Don't do that, Blair. I'm eating rice, egg fried rice, peas, garden peas, and the chicken. It's basically like a chicken bake. Um, yeah, pretty much. Do you like right now, Jaffa Cakes? Yeah, I love you. Do you? Well, you can't love me because you don't even understand who I am or what I stand for in life. Wow, which one is Islam, but exactly. You're religion. You're in religion college. Let me just. I mean, you're lucky it's a thing. You're lucky it's a thing. That's all I'm saying. But that's cool. Sorry to say this. So I definitely will if you take it to the shop and get a price on it to get it fixed. Well, I don't know how much it would cost, and I can't. I couldn't. I don't know how. It's hard to explain. I'd have to go there tomorrow in the afternoon, but I don't know if that's to put it in there or not. Nice food, get more. Hugs, brother, thank you. You must eat pop. I must eat pop. Pop is drinks. You don't eat it. You drink it. Blair, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And one of them went to Henry in the chat. TV born YouTuber Yaya Aloy and Lily Mercer. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Blair. You freaking legend. Can you remember that whole time now? I thought you was a woman before for months. And then I found out you was a man. Oh, thank you very much, my brother. Anyway, let's go eat. I'm gonna eat this and ignore you. Just until I eat this. I need to eat. Starting to really like peas. Thank you. Exactly, Henry. Thank you to Blair. Didn't want to tell you I'm a guy. I found it funny, yeah. I'm like, thank you very much, darling. Everything's good. And you're like, my man. I'm like, sorry. Sorry, don't give me a membership. I'm only here to watch your live. The only way you can get a membership is one, if you have memberships turned on, and two, if you're subscribed to the channel. If you're not subscribed, you won't get a membership if it gets gifted. It's randomly selected. That's the thing. Am I vegan? No. I love meat too much to be a vegan or vegetarian. Do you play Roblox? No, but I can. Oh, it fell. This thing, delicious. Lynn, what is wrong with you to put a comment like that in the chat? That's disgusting and derogatory. Rice and peas, yeah. Do you play RuneScape? Used to. Can you please say 6, 7? They done that in EastEnders. They done the 6, 7, yeah. But the woman, I don't know her name because I don't watch EastEnders anymore. She was, because she's 76. She was like, oh, my grandkids or kids have done that or something like that, and they were like 7, 6, and then she was like, no, it's 6, 7, and she was like, no, it's 7. Like, I was like, raw. They even put it into EastEnders. That is crazy. I don't even watch EastEnders anymore, but that's random as hell. The only reason when people come into my chat, I say it and do it, is because the more I do it, the more cringe it becomes, the less people ask, which means it's going to go at some point. Have you watched Trailer Park Boys yet? I think you know the answer. No, I haven't. Please say 6, 7, do 7. Thank you. Have you seen Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie yet? I've seen the band, yeah. I like their music. I haven't seen the show. All the movie. You play RuneScape? Nice. You ever knocked someone out in IRL? No. I haven't knocked someone out, but I have hurt someone before. Let's just say I hurt their back. But luckily they were okay. See, when you have the knowledge of WWE on your side, you use a WWE move, it actually hurts someone. Why do you think, yeah, realistically, if you're drunk and you want to start a fight, don't start a fight. And you want to know why? Because depending on who you're starting a fight with, whether it's a man or a woman, which is just sexist to a point, if they've been watching UFC, boxing or wrestling, do you think they're not going to use any of the moves, like in the street? You know? 21. Matt, so fun, thank you. Look like a program, I'm not gonna lie, thank you. Ready for Trim Youth? Maybe. Currently doing work, good. All the weird fades in the world, just funny now. Okay, back shots, Mill, no. Matt, so fun, Matt, your accent is really cool. How is it cool? If you had the chance to do a NASCAR race, would you? Hell yeah, but I can't drive, I'm not allowed. Because of my epilepsy, unfortunately. Which, if anyone doesn't know, it's a health condition I have to live with for the rest of my life. Which means I have to take tablets every night and every morning. And if I don't, I could potentially land myself up in hospital and pass away. I mean, to be honest, if I wanted to do what I wanted to do ages ago, I could just not take them. No one would give a shit. No one would know. You know what I mean? Taking a while. I have after a club, I thought he topped it, started making weird noises and went stiff. Oh. Well, hopefully you're okay. Like, hopefully he's okay. Nirvana went wild too, live too, when I saw the concert. You're doing a CBC training. Nice. You mean CPR, right? What would your wrestling name be? Mad Matt. Mad Matt. Damn, exactly. Matt, please say 6, 7 in a crazy way and do your hand signs. 6, 7. Ooh, guess what? Say 6, 7. What, Ellie? Peace, everyone. You already know it. Did you see the report the UK is now poorer than the poorest US state? No. No, CPC. Okay. 6, 7. 6, 7. Don't try and make this a thing again, please. Oh. Ew. Damn. You already know it, Butchers. You have an awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love and hugs to you, my friend. But yeah, oh man, what do you guys want to talk about today? I know I'm hella early, but I wanted to eat the Jaffa cakes, and we did. No, Con, that's not how you say 6. That's a different word. Squirrels, hell to the yeah. Squirrels are cute. Huh. You really know? Oh, look, really itchy nose. So, yeah. Let's talk about the hantavirus and how it gives a rat a bad name. I don't think it's got anything to do with rats, has it? But remember to stock up on your toilet roll. Everyone, you might as well go get your toilet roll right now, because when there's another pandemic known as the hantavirus, not corona, give it a bit of time, and you'll run out of toilet paper and realize, oh no, they got no toilet paper. What do I do? You know. Ruben probably has the hantavirus. Hell no. Please no. Thank you. You're welcome. Get toilet roll. You know what I mean? Got 12 bags of pasta and some fidget toys. You think that's going to last you through the virus? Apparently, this virus is going to be worse than coronavirus. You know the best thing about this? I mean, it's not. It's not obviously the best. The best. The only thing that we can do is just online delivery. It's just you don't have to go out. You're always in. Everything's good. You know what I mean? It just means I'll be live streaming a lot. It just means I'll be live streaming on Twitch through my Xbox. You know what I mean? And then I just have the thing to my side. You know what I mean? Won't be able to go out. Won't be able to go to the gym. Just cancel the gym membership. It's all good. Thank you. Welcome. Sorry. Hello, Matty. We're going on board. Matt, are you an artist? Are you good at drawing? No, but an artist doesn't mean that you have to be good at a drawing or painting. As long as you create in some form art, that is an artist. I can be considered an artist due to the art that I create with my channel, as in content. You know what I mean? So yeah. So Matt, what are you having for your tea? I've just had my tea. I've had my dinner. That's literally it, which means I have to get on the Excel sheet and put in a capital Y for yeah. And the steps, well, they're not over, but I've done over 10K. Hold on. Why? 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 Huh? What? I did it last night. Yeah, I've done everything. Have I drunk that much water? I'm pretty sure I've done a litre, right? Steps I've accomplished. The only thing I've got to do now is I've got to brush my teeth. And I would have done everything I kind of wanted to do today. So does that mean a pandemic again? Probably, yes. Wow, Matt's so smart. You really know it. But yeah, what is everyone doing? Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Who's a trucker in this chat? Just out of curiosity, I need help. Big lad, how's things? I am not that big. Medium. Okay, I'm a large, but still, it doesn't matter. It's going good. Going good. Yeet, you know what I mean? We're feeling real good. We're feeling real keen. Everybody knows that I'm not mean. I love life and I have a dream. I got 3 emails today saying the movies that I booked, 3 movies, have 3 different screenings now. and they put me in different seats. So now I'm like, first of all, who the hell am I sitting next to? Am I sitting next to someone? Because I don't want to sit next to someone. I mean, unless I cancel them all, rebook them with new place. How tall are you in IRL? 5'8.5". Eddie, it's funny you said that. Gracie was obsessed with trackers as well. Yeah. Eddie, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you Gracie? Because weirdly enough, it sounds like Ellie is Gracie in this chat. Keeps talking about the same stuff as what Gracie would. Bit weird that, isn't it? He arrives at his next collection point and is told that the loan will not be ready for 1 hour. He takes this as a POA. What work mode will the select on his tachograph? So the loan's not ready. He takes it as a POA. I don't know what work mode it'll be. Who's Gracie? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Gracie and Ellie sitting in a tree, farting and pooping, probably on you. Boo. It's just weird how you can relate to Gracie in many things, you know what I mean? It's like earlier lying. Like a lot of people lie in the chat. Like Ellie, you said that you was 5 kilograms earlier in weight, and that's when Liam said, well, you're a liar because that's the size of a cat, and if you're 4'9", you shouldn't weigh 5 kilos because then you're not even a full skeleton at that point. You're 5'8", you look very tall. I'm not. I'm 5'8.5", but I do look mad. In the marriage gym session was good. It was. My heart rate was over 115 for like basically just under an hour. At a constant rate of over 115. The cross trainer is me now, but it hurts your feet, bro. And we saw a doggy in there. I got it on there. And I spoke to my friend. And now you guys know that I'll be doing 5Ks every week with her. So yeah, I've just got to sign up to the thing. And the thing's in my email. I can't access my email. I mean, I can, but I do it through my phone all the time. Even though I was bold. Okay. Funny, because Gracie spoke to Bold as well Ellie, just like you. I know Ellie. She's Gracie's sister. Oh, really? Okay. What's 6 times 7? 6 times 7? 42. Okay. But I'm nothing like her, honestly. I swear, my whole entire family's lives. Okay. Okay. Is that why you're saying you would basically cover the cost of my phone to get repaired when Ellie wouldn't because she's a child and she couldn't? Okay, you must be more wiser than this person. More wiser than Gracie, say. Why are you bringing your family into it? Don't want. Anyway, how are we all doing? What's the fam? What's the fam? What's the plan? Ellie, please stop farting. Everyone can smell you. Hey. That's just weird, bro. What is wrong with you, Brutus? His name should be Brutus. I'll be there. Oh. Who watched my vlog today? May I ask? Brutus equals booty. Yeah. I'm not fighting. My name ain't Brutus. My name is Lottie, and I'm a girly. Your name's Lottie? I know someone called Lottie who was in this chat a while ago. Unless you changed your name. Even though I'm working, I'm still lurking. Ah, saw them. Okay. So, Ellie, how are you? Good, good. Ellie, do you have a dog? I love my dentist, man. I think it's great. He's a legend. My dentist doesn't support reform. I found that out. It's fun. It's fun knowing my dentist for a bit. You know what I mean? Eddie, do you have a dog? Are you into girls? No, I'm into women. Girls are a completely different thing. I'm not really into anyone. I'm staying single for the rest of my life. So I'm into a connection from one human being to another. A proper connection. Um, Although that's just not what's gonna happen. Can't spell. Why you gotta be so mean? I'm a G. Not mean. It's just he's asking a question. You love your dentist. No, I like my dentist. I think he's cool. He's a good guy. He's always good to talk to. Spoke about movies and I mean, if you watch my vlog, you know what I mean. Bailey, my man, what's going on? See, Bailey, told you weren't gonna get nicked. Everything seems to be going good. You're just a little bit paranoid, I think. A bit too much. Ellie, do you have a dog or a cat? Okay. Nobody would tap him anyway. True, I am flipping ugly, and that is a fact. Mate, you know. That's the thing. Remember what I said. If any girl tries it on with me or wants to date me, I'll just say I have AIDS and they won't go near me. You know what I mean? Happens. My daughter's team are losing. Let's freaking go. What team is that? Wait. Right now, Southampton versus Middlesbrough, and whoever wins this faces Hull at Wembley for the playoff final. And I want Hull to lose, regardless of who wins right now. Because Hull are horrible, and they kept us in our league. Which, don't get me wrong, it's our league, we like it and that, but still, you know, go screw. I'll be there. Oh, Middlesbrough beating Southampton. Let's go. My dad's watching this. And I'm like, whoever wins this, I want to beat Hull. I want Hull to cry like babies, in a sense. Concept said I'm a booty. Okay, you are. I can be Matt's girlfriend. No, Southampton. Oh, okay, okay. So realistically, for you, Bailey, for your daughter, we want Southampton to win. Let's freaking go. Well, it was only in the 5 minutes, and they've had that for 40 minutes, like 45 minutes. So, you know, you've still got 1 hour, you know. Obviously 15 minutes and then extra time, plus the tiniest bit of extra time that you have now. Are you a Christian? Yes. Derby Day is so hard for me because I was born in Portsmouth and my daughter was born in Southampton. Way. How's life? Liam, Wagwan did Chelsea in it up. Life is good. Life is on a point. And what I mean by point is it's going in a direction I like to be in. Like, you know, always making sure that everything is getting done. You know, I'm losing weight, I'm getting fitter, I'm working harder in a sense, you know. We just got to maintain it. Even though I'm going to be doing this for the rest of my life regardless. The hell was I going to do? I was going to do something and I can't remember what I was going to do. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I don't know what I was going to do. Ugh. It is what it is. Anyway, let's keep up the football. Oh, Southampton just scored. Yeah, exactly, Bailey. Just as I told you, you had time. You had time. Stuart, let's freaking go. Go. 1-1. Let's freaking go. Anyway. Glad you're doing well. Thank you very much, Liam. How are you doing? Matt, I think you're cute. Don't think that, please. Keep it to yourself. Do you talk about faith and your journey with that? I was an atheist, but looking into Christianity more and more. Yeah. At first, well, not at first. At first, I was a Christian. I was petrified, thinking I could never live. Anyway, let's just say I was a Christian a long time ago. I went to church. I was on the grind with churchness. And then obviously I grew a little bit, life was just getting in the way. I decided to basically walk away in a sense from religion. Um, but I've always worn a cross. I've always worn a cross to know that there's something there, regardless if it's God or if it's not. You know what I mean? And I weren't sure. I weren't sure for many, many years after school, when I first went to my first set of jobs for a very long time, for many, many years, I just weren't sure what was there, and it didn't matter because I was just living my life. I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Religion wasn't really a big thing for me then. Until my ex, who's a Christian, uh, brought me back, should we say? Because I even told her about it and how I used to be a Christian, and I don't know what happened, and I just didn't know what was out there. And then I started reading the Bible more. I started looking into it more, and yeah, basically pulled me back in. Yes. Always thinking about my door, and I celebrate every Southampton goal because oh, Bailey, let's freaking go. Why don't you want me to think you're cute? Because I want you to not think that's weird. Love myself. Okay. Start family, you're 30. I'm actually not, I'm older. But I don't need to start a family. See, the thing is, just like you're just like everyone else in that sense. And what I mean by that is, you're treating your life like a shopping list. Oh, you're telling me I have to start a family because I'm 30. I don't have to do anything. You want me to do something because you feel like that's what you have to do by that age. You have to go out and get married and have kids and have a house of your own and have all of these things like a big shopping list, when at the end of your life, are any of that going to go back to the grave with you? No. So don't treat it like a shopping list. What happens when you go shopping? You eat all the food to the point where you have to re-get it all again. You ain't going to be taking your bananas and your pears and your chicken all the way to the grave, are you? You ain't going to be going, okay, there's space here, let's get a bit of food in here, come on, let's eat. No, you're not going to do that, Sad that you think that, though. Just Snapchat. No, I'm not a child. How old are you, bro? Mentally or physically? Tough one. I act like a baby all the time, but, physically, older. 33. Have you considered a brush? Yeah, I considered a brush, but I prefer a comb. What, can a brush not do the same thing a comb can, no? Or what? I'm just gonna see it like that. It's in my eyes. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll be there. So yeah. Why early stream today? Sorry, hold on. Because it's looking like Basil brushes tail. Ah, funny. It's kind of how I feel. I think there's something, but I don't know what's really, and I've started reading bits of the Bible, but it's not easy to take in for me. Good. Very understandable. It could take a long time. Hello, Mark. Hello. Why early stream today? Basically, I decided to go stream at 7:30 because I ate Jaffa cakes. See, the people that are coming in now, you've missed me eating Jaffa cakes. I've eaten the yuzu lemon. I've eaten the cosmic berry. Where have you been? You know? And because of that, we were talking. And I ate food. Maddie boys, Elise, darling, love and hugs in the chat. Don't tell me you've just gone to the toilet. Please don't tell me you've just gone to the toilet. I want to talk. I don't want to talk about any shit jokes today. You know what I mean? Look at RVD as a kid of 54 thing that was. There you go. Leave a like. Thank you very much. Matt, what's up? Sauce, what's going on? Celise, Cope. No, I'm not Adam Copeland. Dean, what up? What's behind you? A spider named Jack. If you don't believe me, he's here. Where has he gone? Oh, he's in the corner. There he is. He's in the very corner. Looks like he's pissed off at me, to be honest. Oh well, but that's life. Hacky board. Woo-woo. The glitches are low, Daisy. Really, man, you're not even glitch anymore. You're not red saucer. That's not glitch. Sales, yeah, the comb made my day. Let's freaking go, Aaron. Sorry, I just talked without a feel. I was pissed off. It doesn't matter. When you're pissed off, you shouldn't have to talk like that. Regardless, you need to get it in your brain that if something like that upsets you, then there's something wrong with you. And you need to go to the hospital to basically get the best advice you can as to say, how does this affect me to the point where I get so mad and angry about it? And then they can help you. Now it's time, Matt, slick back. No. I was actually on the toilet just now. I freaking knew it! Spider, yeah, Cells, Celeste, you already know it. Woo, good advice. A to the men, everybody feeling good, fresh, fine all the time, like the runway on the grind. It's a sign. Get behind, get in line. I'm doing fine. Let's get some lime. Because we're about to bust all over this rhyme. Hi Big Back, what's up? What's up? Toilet time is YouTube time. Let's freaking go. Remember that, guys. Every time Celeste comes into my chat, she's on the toilet. Bit weird. Brutus, I will... Okay, that's weird. You're not going to touch Brutus. All right, that's weird. Matt, do you play Roblox? I haven't played Roblox since, like, June or July. And I only played once. Ellie, hi, Sales. Ellie, how are you? I don't watch anything in the bathroom. Okay, you just stare into space. Blankness. I'll be there. It's just a shame how this doesn't work anymore. This phone will never... Well, it's not that it won't ever turn on again. I have to take it in for repair because it won't charge. It won't turn on. It won't factory reset. It won't do nothing. And that's why it costs so much. I hate the fact. The thing is, if it was, if I was able to just at least you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of saving up for the A16 or the A17. Although that's the phone I kind of want to get my mum and dad each. But it cost near enough 200 quid each. Because it would have come out this year. I might just get that to replace that. The thing is, I ain't got no freaking money. But it is what it is. We can't do anything about that. I said match, not Matt. Alright, what the F? What up, match? I take a book. Let's freaking go. I meant match Roblox. Okay. Sing in the bath. I sing in the bath / shower. Only because I have music on all the time when I'm in there. I'm like... Not me. Man in the bath. Ooh. You got the love. Lose that fringe, mate. Nah, I think I'm good. If you really want me to cut the fringe off, £500 and I will cut it off. Do you know, £1,000 and I will have a haircut. That ain't going to be worth it though, is it? No. You are so rude. Who's rude? I sing all the time. Can you please say, no, I'm not going to say that. Get in the gym so lazy. What do you mean get in the gym so lazy? The previous live stream I did to this, I was in the gym. I've got over my 10k steps. Bro, look, says that, 10k. You come in here and you just judge someone straight away without even knowing. Bro, how sad do you have to be? I feel I might just, do you know what? I feel from now on I might just block everyone who states the first thing they come in is just something like that. It just shows how sad of a human being you are, you know what I mean? Need to set up to be fair. You need to set up too, to be fair. You just got your decks. Bro, that cost quite a bit. I'm just saying I need a new TV. I need a new phone now. I need a setup. Need everything. But we can win. Cheeky, how much is the hour? Huh? Didn't you wear that top in the gym earlier? Why not change? I did wear this top in the gym because it's my gym top. And then I came home. I didn't get changed afterwards. That's straight. Say that? No. I have a full party on Sundays in the bath or shower. You get haircuts for 18 euros? It's crazy. Clearly haven't been consistent. I have though. You like Java Case? I do, and that's why I hit 2 on this live stream at the start. You guys missed it. Keyboard, do you have a low taper fade? I need a setup, definitely for editing. That's the thing. If I was able to be in a position where I could help people, just literally have a setup at least, like a computer at home, like everyone else, I would, you know. Skin, you, cheeky, what? You got the love. I'm looking for a decent sized studio desk to put my desk on, and I also need a decent music computer. Have you got any ideas? Go to PC World, they have everything. Go to Argos, they have everything. Amazon have them. My desk that I want to get is £100, and that's from Amazon, and that's a corner desk. It's like an L-shaped desk. It's really cool. Cheeky, you're a bot. Sounds like it. How many behind you? Loads. Mine, I have an iPad, keyboard, and a phone holder for editing. I don't have a iPad. It's trash. Matt, you know how much money is in my bank, so let me know what type of computer to get, because I can comfortably get one. For music, I'm not sure, bro. For music, I would not know. I might be. What do you mean? Oh, a bot. Cheeky's a bot, everybody. Cheeky a bot. She just put it in the chat. Ellie, do you play Roblox? No troll for it. Good. Cheeky, can you please say 6, 7? You broke DJ. DJ's not broke. DJ is not broke. He said he would happily send me the 10 grand for the fight. He's not broke. Brutus and Cheeky, can I merge you both together? So it's easy for me. What, cheeky booty? Keep strong, Matt. Stay in the gym, but forget these clumps. Love from Plumstead. Okay, thank you very much. Get but Brutus. What's the matter, Conspit? Conspit? Cheeky, please say 6, 7. The matter is you, Brutus. I want you. Oh, you want Brutus? Okay. My tooth feels better. Paracetamol is the best. To be honest, for tooth pain, Cocodon was the best. Me broke, don't make me laugh. Exactly. Cheeky act normal. Yeah, but if Cheeky acted normal, she'd just be racist. What's the point? That's normal to her. You walk outside, you become racist. That's her normality. In here, she has to be fake, because if she's real, I will boot her. I don't need that in the chat, you know what I mean? Conspit, where you want me? I miss Matt. Oh, Emily, darling, I miss you too. Mwah, to you, Emily. Yeah, you're broke. I'm broke. Bailey's not broke. Bro, he just bought a massive DJ set, bro. It cost, I don't know, how much did it cost? 5? I'm not even sure. It cost a lot. So, yeah, he ain't broke. I'm broke. Do you know, do you think I'm probably the most poorest guy in this whole chat right now? Because I think I do. Hairline's beautiful. Frig, you just saying that, darling. Did he buy it with Pip? Wow, you don't even know how his money comes into him at all. See because you don't like it, you assume that it has to do with benefits, bro. Sad or what? Conspicuous? No one is. You have 100 in your bank right now. Good. 300. What is that? How much the thing cost? Oh, your deck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Neckbeard. Let's go. Brutus, keep talking, I'm almost finished. That's disgusting as fudge. What's wrong with you? It's all because I'm white. Sorry, what? I'm white as well. That doesn't make sense, bruh. You literally would live down the road from me, you donut. 100 what? 100? No. My internet's fudged, damn, sorry. Bro, do you collect Pokemon cards? No, but if you guys would like me to do like pack openings on this channel in the future, I could happily do that. There's a hater in here because they know I'm bigger than them, true. Literally, mentally, physically, bigger. Remember the name, yeah? Exactly, Bailey. Because what? With what you finished? £100. Nice. I've got less than that in my account. I just mopped everywhere now. There's crumbs on the rug. Oh, why have you got crumbs on the rug, man? If you're eating food, you got to eat it on the plate. You don't eat it out loud. It just rumbles everywhere. You know what I mean? Help me because it's making me uncomfy. Well, the best thing to do is if you don't like someone in the chat, click on their name and press block. Then you won't see their comments and they won't see your comments. Everything's good. NXT tonight, mate. You know what? It is. But I'm not watching it until I come home tomorrow. Are you in the UK? Let's fight. He is in the UK and he probably would fight you. That's the difference. You won't know, you're broke. Handler, you're sad. You can't say anything anymore. What? What do you mean, cheeky? I could say anything I wanted to. Another hater? Grow up. Exactly. I'm done. CPC is applied for. Freaking good. Let's freaking go. I've got to apply for something, but I can't remember the freaking name of it, so I have to get into my emails about me. Woo. Hee hee. Birch, don't block me, please. You're 14. Really? Really? I don't believe you. Anyway. No 14-year-old would talk the way that you do in a chat. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Get broke. List of things you could say here is pretty short. Not really. Ellie has his sister Gracie. Oh, alright, let's see what movies are on at the cinema. There's 3 movies that I can book. Oh, sorry, there's only 1 I can book. And 2 I'd have to book after. Jingle bells, everyone smells really bad, just like they smell. What movie is called that, by the way? It doesn't even make sense. It's not normal at all. Charlie the Wonder Dog. Good trailer, fun trailer. Finding Emily. We've already got that book. Star Wars, already booked. Mandalorian and Grogu. Ah, look at that movie. I watched that yesterday. Beautiful movie. Really good movie. And they made a movie from a game. I thought that was a pedicure. Hello. Anyway. It's too old, Brutus. Okay. Hello. Okay. She's, I don't know where she is. Okay. Actually, I'm 6, 7 years old. That was a typo. 6, 7. How could you mistype 6, 7 when you put 1, 4? They're in completely 2 different places. All 4 numbers. You just chat crap. Probably asleep, as she did say she was tired earlier. Alright. Matt, I just played a prank on you. I don't want to be a girlfriend. That's how I troll. How is that a prank? I'll be like, good, because I don't want to be your girlfriend. I don't want to be your boyfriend either. So it's not really a prank. I don't understand. That's not even a prank. You know what I mean? Anyway. Lights are definitely needed for the back. Not in the mood to have the mood brought down. Exactly, Bailey. You already knew. You already know, my brother. How is everybody doing? Are we all feeling good? Are we all going to see Southampton mash up Middlesbrough? Because I am. You always troll people in lives? Yeah, but you can't troll a troll. I've been on this planet for 33 years. And do you want to know how long I've been on YouTube? Over 6,000 plus days. Do you understand how that works? Judging you all because you have Jaffa cakes. Grow up, chat. You're constant. What? Buddha something you're Indian. Okay. Everyone has a sweet treat. Mine's Kit Kats. Oh, Kit Kats. Very underrated. Very underrated as a biscuit. Not even lying. And yes, it's a biscuit. It's a chocolate biscuit. So it's a biscuit and a chocolate at the same time. Very underrated. You're actually Dutch. You're not Indian. Fun fact. Someone else is partly Dutch in here. Her name's Cheeky. You got to... Do you speak Dutch? No. I know someone that can. Cheeky. Anyway, although last time Cheeky spoke Dutch in the chat, she told me it meant something, so I checked it out and it wasn't, and she got timed out for it. So yeah, I don't trust her at all. uh, mm. Makes you think Cheeky is Dutch. She told me. Oh, what's this? Listen to this. Some random person called Emily, right? They put, can I cash out you some money? I put, I don't have cash out. And why would you do that as it's random? I do accept donations through PayPal though and YouTube. So I gave my links and they put up a photo, 10 to 1,000, 20 to 2, so on. She put, choose how much you want to receive. She put, if you deposit 20, you receive 2K, and 40, 4K. And I was like, I don't deposit. So none then. Bro, don't try to scam me online. It ain't gonna work. Oh, what Sam said. Hee hee. Oh, my belly. Why do people need to bring the mood down because they're having a bad day themselves? Exactly. Are you friends with Cheeky or what? No. How can I be friends with someone who's racist and literally wants the world to perish? There's a sweet treat, and then there's Jaffa Cake Memorial. DJ, the only one whining is you. Sit down, little boy. I kiss you on your forehead. Oh, can we fire Logan Paul? It was great. Yeah, it was. DJ, are you gay? I have baby mums? No. That's why you ducked. No. Brutus, do you have issues with gay people? Not asking, what did you eat? Food. Couldn't even maintain a relationship, say. Oh, wow. Just what I thought. Good boy, Brutus. I'm a girl. She did say that. I didn't duck for that. Exactly. Just ignore him. Bro, you have the power. You know what to do. DJ is really, no. DJ is not. Be kind to DJ. DJ is going to be happy because his daughter's going to be happy that her football team is going to win. Yeet. I'm back. Exactly, Ellie. Now judging me, maybe get to know the situation before you say I can't hold a relationship down, because maybe if you knew, you would understand why me and the baby mum are not together anymore. Bailey, don't even put in the chat, bro. They don't understand. Just get rid of them if you know, like, literally. You don't need people who are going to be here literally disrespecting you. You know? You're in control. You have the power, bro. You have the power. I'm not saying nothing. Ellie, what are your favourite sports? Not even tied to netball. Netball and basketball? Boring. No, only you bursts. Because you always act like it's towards people. Okay. You guys are being random in the chat right now. Very random in the chat. You got to love. Why me? Because you're special to me. Really? Oh my freaking days. Oh my. Bro. Oh, do not tell me. Oh, anyway. You're trying to manipulate me. Hello, Muffin. What's going on, darling? How are you? How are you? Hey, Muffin. It weren't you. It was Fandy who I had to talk to about Sam because of what she did. She's very happy. Ah, Sam loves everyone in the chat now because of it. I just spoke to her. I just messaged her. She's happy with you and Mandy. There's a pork sausage watching you. Oh, don't tell me he's restreaming me again. Let me just check. I'm being restreamed again. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Thank you for the view. Love you. Ooh, 6, 7. Anyway, I know I do. Have you tried the Java Cake iced coffee at Costa? I got it. I bought it. I'm not going to drink it yet. Probably, I don't know. Okay, by the way, I'm screenshotting this chat for evidence. Okay, who don't know? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Keep restreaming me if you're a paedophile. Anyway, yeah, if I can't say that, you can't say what? You put probably, I don't know. Okay. I just got back. I'm making something to eat and hopefully settling down soon. I get that, Muffin. I get that. He's streaming me. Trust me, I know. Hello, Kirby. It's been a while. Where you been, Lindsay? Back on Kevin. What, Kevin is a... You can't call Kevin a pig. I mean, to be honest, he keeps eating while I'm in the gym, you know what I mean, all the time. Like earlier, I was in the gym getting the gains. What was he doing? I don't know, stuff in his face probably. Where are you? On Earth. I can't say what I was going to say, that's fine. My God, Matt's so cool. What's up, booty? Booty, pork chop is back at it again. No freaking way. Oh my God, I just said if you're a paedophile, still keep restreaming me. He's still restreaming me. He's just proved to everyone he's a paedophile. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nah, you don't really want to associate that. That's weird. Anyway, let's ignore him and continue. What's the plan? Stop calling me booty. My name is like Lottie. That's the thing. I know that, but the thing is, your name is just there. You know what I mean? English breakfast he was eating when you was in the gym. He was eating an English breakfast while I was in the gym. Wow, that says a lot, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Someone fighting on you in the cinema, no regards. How are you at? I'll be like, bro, you're going down the stairs. Hey, Matt, just working on have you seen the side over his head? No, and I don't care. You get a big head for lying, you know. Hello, Dutch. Again, how are we doing? Why is Kirby a bot? Kirby's not a bot. Kirby has been in here a while, you know what I mean? Just saying. So that's all I'm saying. Yeet. Fake yawns. That's funny, Muffle. That's funny. Alright, so while people are talking in my chat, I'm just gonna... Shall I read out a couple of chats on his? Evening, asking to wash, how to wash, teeth like that. Okay, 1-0 cow, fake yawn. Get over here. Why would I get over there, Scorpion? I don't support that. Thank you very much. All Matt does do is treadmill at the gym. I actually weren't. I was on the treadmill for a bit, but I was actually on something else. Need to teach Matt lessons. Bro, Kev don't want the smoke. End of. Anyway, stop trying, you'll find peace. A to the man. Can you please say Like a cute white girl. No, touch. No. No. I don't go to the barbers, that's the difference. Oh. That's a good one, Ian. Oh. Oh, do me a favor. Keep restreaming me if you've got nothing better in your life to do. Can we do a YouTube poll today? I mean, we can. Did he leave? Did who leave? Conspect, he probably did leave. He probably found out that someone else was live and he went there, you know what I mean? What kind of poll should we put in the chat? Lazy eyes. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at everyone. They can't stop talking about me. A fake Christian. Yeah, you don't know what. We were literally just talking about religion, actually, Ian, before this. So how can I be a fake Christian when I was a Christian before a very long time ago? Don't make sense, bro. You love voting for stuff. All right. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. That's the difference. Not voting for anything. You're going to mega slam wrestle him tomorrow. You did state that, Bold. You did state that. So hopefully it's fun. And it looks like Oscar is no more. You know? Shamon. Really, I'm not gonna join. Are you kidding me, bro? I don't. To be honest, I'm gonna be live streaming with Sam at some point and someone else soon, so I don't have time. Jeffrey, not in here. Emperors, Palpatine, no. Green Party is gonna win. You know, Green Party is not gonna win, bro. Matt, do you like Michael Jackson? Yeah, Michael's alright. He's a great guy. Was. Still is. He's a legend, you know what I mean? Jeffrey Dahmer. Okay. I get you. I mean, putting a name in there could be anything. If I put in Snape, nothing's going to happen. If I put in Santa Claus, nothing's going to happen. It looked like you haven't bathed in a while. Okay. Okay, in your opinion. Have you seen the film Michael? Yes. Twice now. Green Party won't win you for Reform might. Exactly. Reform probably will win because the amount of racist people out there. Do you want to know why? Because they're not just talking about immigration. They're talking about racism with it. Immigration is a massive thing in the country. Yeah. Get rid of all the illegal immigrants. I stand on that. But what I don't stand is that one policy to be your big policy. You know what I mean? Supposed to treat everything with equal. And what does he want to do? He wants to disband the NHS. If he is elected as our Prime Minister, a lot of us are going to die. And to be honest, just like I've stated, I don't mind if I'm alive or if I'm dead. It's literally a part of life. You're going to die, you're going to live. You know what I mean? It is what it is. British country music. Hell to the year. Jafar Jackson playing. Yeah. I saw an interview with him today about how he got into the thing with his affirmations and that, and it was really cool. Really cool. Yeah. It's disgusting. Stop the boats. I agree. The boats haven't been around for a while. Oh, right, Records, what's going on? Where you been? They should ban cigarettes and alcohol. Well, anyone that was born before 2009 is banned from smoking or buying fags or cigarettes. Cigarettes or tobacco for life. You got crabs? No, I'm good. No seafood over here. Well, good you? Yeah, baby. Me good. What's your favourite song by MJ? Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Oh. 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 So. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's got a lot of big songs. I like Hold My Hand with Akon, legendary song before he technically was released after he passed away. Man in the Mirror, obviously. Yeah, so many good songs. Earth Song, good song. Thriller, legendary. So many good songs. TK9, exactly. I was born in 1999. The way you explained it sounded like you was. You said I was not allowed anyone before 2008. Yeah. I mean, anyone after 2008. That's what I meant. Anyone born after the year 2008 will not be able to buy tobacco and fags. But the thing is, you know what's going to happen? People that are born afterwards are going to go into shops and get served regardless. They're not going to ID every single person to check. They will not do that. It's just not going to work. Why are you talk shit? I like you, good my friend. I don't talk shit. Talk truth. People hate it. Have you watched the music with speech? Demon's so cool. No, but I have got a lot of movies lined up. You think Kevin loves me? Oh, he probably does. To be honest, he does. He's restreaming me as always. Mister, I called. All right, Daffy. I really need to quit badly. I've been smoking for 12 years. Any tips on helping me quit? As many. I wouldn't say directly go into vaping straight away, but vaping can help. It's just how you're going to get off vaping. Have you tried patches? Patches can work. Hey, Mo Paul, what's going on? It's been a while. I haven't had a drink at all for a bit of time. I'm sorry. Nigel Farage has never mentioned abolishing the NHS. Last time he mentioned it was in 2011. He said he was open to the idea. Never mentioned abolishing it. No. He was talking about it being more private. What does that mean, bro? Oh, not again, handler. Hello, Rosie. What's going on? Bad habits are bad. You already know. Welcome, Rosie. I've had it with him. Seriously. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It happens. Um, no, Dutch. Stop putting that in the chat. Oh, sorry. His chat thinks I look triggered, bro. I feel fat because of what I've eaten. Not abolishing, is it? Well, to a point, no, but he wants to make the NHS more private. What does that mean? He wants less of the NHS to be free. He wants more of it to be private. I mean, we're not in control. We're supposed to be in control. We are supposed to elect who we want to elect. We all of us, not the government, we have the power to change the world, and we don't do it. Why? Because a lot of us are afraid. Someone's asking for my phone number. Kinky. Clearly, the guy doesn't understand how addictive smoking will be. That's true. It's not what it means. He wants to privatize the NHS. That's what he wants to do. Who are we going on about here? The worst person in the world right now, and that's Nigel Farage. One risk passing out when giving the best live stream on YouTube while dehydrated. So thank you very much, Mo Paul. Don't worry, I'm good with drinking my drinks. I make sure I get my 2 liters a day. It means it won't be accessible to anyone who comes off a boat. Well, no, just doesn't work like that. Because that's literally take away that, right? All he's got is immigration, and he wants to build more prisons and have harsher sentences. Don't get me wrong, I agree. Realistically, if you're going to try and rob someone from a store, you ain't going to get released 2 days later. In my eyes, no, you're going to jail for a whole year, bro. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with anything. Do you keep seeing the AI videos of Keir Starmer getting taken away from 10 Downing Street, and he's just holding on like no, and the cat's just there like, wow. It's funny. Farage is a G. Hell no. Hello, Brandon. I literally studied this at college. What do you mean? No, I know what I'm talking about. You okay? The NHS is shocking anyway. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong. Cockroaches. Okay. Is that your nickname for Kev's audience? Oh. Reed, can I ask you a question in his chat? What do you mean you need to sort him out? He ain't gonna sort me out. He ain't got the balls or the knowledge or the money to do it. Bro. The thing is, if you guys really wanted something to happen, you have the power to make it happen, but you're not willing to put up. So the best thing to do is shut up. But you're not gonna. People can't. I don't see them as refugees. You don't see them as refugees. Who are you on about? Okay. Oh. Oh, by the way, guys, Kev, someone in your audience, he gave your address in Grosvenor Street apparently earlier, and I don't know if it's true, but yeah, let's just say your address is out there. Everyone knows your address on my channel now because it's literally in a comment. How sad. How sad do you have to be to like dox someone? Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, how's everyone doing? Is everyone good? We all sweet? Oh, 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 I feel good. Hello, Belle. What's going on? You what? Where can I find this comment? I needed Rachel to remove it earlier. When I was live streaming earlier in the gym, someone put his whole address there, and I said, you do realize if someone reports that, they're just gonna remove your channel for doxing someone, and it weren't me. You know what I mean? So yeah. NHS should be forced. Should be sorry, not forced. Should be for those that work and for those that have a real disability that stops them from being able to work. Not for those who are able to work but choose not to. You're talking about people with mental health, right? Do you consider mental health a disability? You probably don't, right? Hmm. With a busy all day. Huh? Oh, well, at least you're busy. That's the main thing. For pensioners. You've been busy all day. Do you like Jaffa cakes? Yeah, that's why we had two at the start of this stream. Very nice, very tasty. You went to Jaywick and Clack? I don't know. If you know that. No, I know it. I don't know. Kev, shoot mug up your. Okay. Cheeky, why are you responding? Bro. Yes or no? What? Oh, okay. Eurovision on TV, BBC One. I haven't watched Eurovision. Yes. Do you like Jack Daniels? I think he's a great guy. You're missing it. I'm not watching it. I'm watching the football. We're watching Middlesbrough lose right now. To Southampton. So it's all about Southampton beating Middlesbrough because of Bailey's daughter. So let's freaking go. Anyway. Oh, Yasmin, I've just got to report your comment. So, thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. Oh, nice. I'm a cult, really? Okay. I don't understand this. You don't like me, but you're willing to talk about me and watch me. Prove to me I'm not a donut, guys. Oh, you watched Eurovision film before on Netflix? Nice, nice. And on my eye. Oh, I really want to put some music on. Oh, oh, good. Oh. Pretends to support. I do support them, and it's okay to lose. It happens. Bloke? Bloke? What? Someone doesn't understand the meaning of banning and timing out. Joe, Matt, now you don't want to talk about it. Pork Chop is calling you. Oh, really? Really? Alright, he doesn't even know who Mark Feely is. Freaking weird pedo. You know what I mean? To be honest, Mark Feely, spitting image of Kev, you know what I mean? He doesn't even know who he is. He literally hasn't even acknowledged what he done. You know what I mean? Anyway, put on thick a bit. Everybody knows. Hell no. Hell, konnichiwa, Matt. Hey, what's going on? I did tell you how we would win 2-0. You did. You did. Happens. Oh, finally, stop restreaming me. Thank God. You know what I mean? Listen to this. Listen to this. Ian just put in his chat, right? Remember when Mills was live with you and he said he left? You would say that you won because he left the chat. Does this mean that Matt just won? That's coming from one of his most loyal subscribers. Sad, bro. You know that he's a troll and he still allows him on there. Smart. Very good question, Ian. See? Matt works out though. Don't know if you can take it, to be fair. Oh, bro, Kev can't beat me. Do you what? No, I don't watch hentai. Hentai's not my thing. You're dead. Exactly. Oh, bro. Oh. 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 Don't worry. When you see my video, my vlog of me doing a 5K, or do you know what? I could technically live stream it, but it will be recorded anyway through my Strava. Like, I'm going to be. It is what it is. You know what I say? It's not even your postcode. No, it isn't. They're putting in a different postcode to mine. I have 2 postcodes. So, yeah. Don't ask me how, but yeah. Southampton have a chance. Middlesbrough just gone into it. Freaking go. Oh. See how I don't restream him because I have no reason to? Sad, sad man. Because I know yours. Cheekiest because you keep knocking on my door wanting to take me, like, to bad places. Because you're a stalker, Cheeky. It's weird. Matt, please tell him that he has to fight one of your sins first. Me. What do you mean sins? I don't have a sin, but Joe, like, where you been, bro? Been a long time thing. And no, Joe, if you want to fight him, go and fight him, bro. I ain't fighting him until I got 10k in my pocket. But before I do that, bro, that doesn't include the money needed for the setup. So technically, we need to get everything else before we fight him. So when I've got the setup that costs 3 grand, if I get 10 grand after that from that person in my chat, if he's proper wanting to pay 10 grand, which I know he's good for it, but I don't want him to spend 10 grand on me. That's just way too freaking much. It is what it is. It will happen. But Joe, if you want to fight him, fight him. Like, call him out. He'll probably say no to you, Joe. You know what I mean? And guess where I have to go, Joe? I have to go to Stratford, for fuck's sake. He blocked me to... He blocked you. Is Joe here? No, not that Joe. Good Joe. Restreaming me again. He just stopped. I was so happy. And now I'm sad again that he's still watching me, giving me the watch hours that I don't really need specifically from him. Fight for the caravan. No, I'd rather let him have it and burn it. You know what I mean? Just burn it to the ground. Like, Not going to kill the guy, obviously. Take him out, burn it. Found out today that apparently it's not his caravan. Apparently he's renting it. Just stated. That's what a specific person said in the chat earlier. Matt, can I get your opinion? Sure. Do I go for the home Brazil kit or the away one? Please have a look and let me know which one you like. What? Oh, my. Oh, mate. Talking about the football. You're talking about the official FIFA one, right? For the World Cup, right? Brazil's kit. Nice. Or the away one is blue. I mean, realistically, Brazil is yellow. It always will be. It always has been. There's nothing changing that. Just to be honest. Oh, he stopped doing it. He stopped restreaming me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank God that he stopped restreaming me. Anyway, let me just continue. Why does this keep popping up as 1-0 when it's literally not the score? Bro. Have you seen the limited edition one? What? There's a special edition one, which is black and white. What? That's weird. But yeah, 90 quid for the flipping official shirt. Bro, that's freaking crazy, man. Anyway, what? Cheeky, I don't understand that. That's not. It doesn't make sense. Bro, that's not even my address. That's not even my. There you go. Go and have fun. That's not even my postcode, bro. Anyway, he's still streaming you. Sorry, let me just. Yeah. He's talking to his audience. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, the Brazil home one would be better. Sometimes when someone is watching you, he must love you. Could be. This guy's a full-on knobhead. Really, Joe? No way. You went Tottenham. No freaking way. So did a certain person called Liam. Yeah. Hey yo, he's now begging for that 10 grand. He's begging for the 10 grand. He's begging, regardless, mate. He doesn't understand. I've got to have 10 grand as soon as I get the setup. So technically, I need 13 grand. But, you know, I can save the 10 grand and keep it behind me and go, the fight's there. You just got to wait for the other 3 grand to get the setup. You know what I mean? And we're done. I mean, I was. Let's just keep it as what it is. You had hospitality tickets, so free food and drinks was a good night. Shame we drew. I was happy. I was happy that you drew because at least it wasn't a loss, and that means 1 point extra. Even though you're a Chelsea fan, I don't understand that. Like 2 points clear of West Ham. We need Newcastle at least. You know what I mean? Have a look at the World Cup fixtures. Some of the match times are crazy for us, like 1:30 a.m. kickoff or 11 p.m. Fun fact, depending on what games it is, I can watch them all and I can live stream with you all at the same freaking time. Just saying. Do you see how cringe that was when I said that? I just want to know how cringe out of 10 was it? Tell me. Put it in the chat now. But yeah, like realistically, I can watch. I mean, it's only 2 hours. You know what I mean? So, it's not that bad. Per game, you know? Oh, wait, because it's in America and they're 5 hours or 8 hours behind. Yeah, that's why. That sucks. Oh, man, he's restreaming me again. I was just happy when you stopped restreaming me from restreaming me again. This guy doesn't understand. Do you think I'd meet any English wrestlers? I mean, you could. Got speaking to him and he lives down my road. You spoke to Liam. Really? That's it. Cheeky, you are one kinky person. He needs to have. Who are you talking about? Sue! Sue! But yeah, because of the times, if they are 1:30 in the morning or 11 at night, realistically, that's 1 p.m. Everyone could be okay for going to bed. Depending on what day that is as well. If that's like a Tuesday night, a lot of people are going to be going to bed before because they got work in the morning. You know what I mean? Luckily for me, because of this, I can go to bed whatever time. I can stream whatever time, and we'll be watching every game you guys want me to watch. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's crazy. No, AJ Tracy. Oh man. Did anyone see that video of AJ, not Tracy, of Anthony Joshua eating the food? Random, wasn't it? A GoFundMe for the fight has been set up. Fun fact, I'm the one that will be getting this money. If I don't get the money, then guess what? He can. I'll wait. So the GoFundMe is getting set up, but the money's got to be sent for me for it to be done. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Mega Slam Wrestling is an English wrestling company. True. He needs the 5-knuckle shuffle, Matt. I can do that. I can do a specific move that someone called Strickland used the other day. Let's just keep it clean. Keep it clean. Did you see in the not the pre-show? Did you see in the weigh-ins when he got kicked and he got so pissed off because of it? Very understandable. Like the fight's the next day, right? Let's just keep it as what it is. No, bro. Why the hell would you try and say that you want gun rights in here? Are you stupid, man? Bro, do you know the amount of people that would instantly get killed because of it? Oh, wait, you don't care about it, bro. Go. If you want gun rights in the UK, there's something wrong with you. Mentally and probably physically. Anyway. Alright. If everyone on his chat thinks that I would lose to Kev, prove it to me right now by donating to my PayPal link in the description down below. Do you know what? I'll even let you all donate just £1 to prove it to me. To see how many people think that's going to happen. GB96 Golden Anchor Caravan Park Skegness. I don't know why you would put that in here. I don't know where that is. Obviously, it's in Skegness somewhere. But yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't really want to go to a park. The park I keep going to is great already. There's squirrels, there's ducks, there's ducklings. You know, there's the geese, the goslings. You got the crows, got squirrels, and you got the deers, and you got the police right at the top of the hill, which are always never there in their freaking car when I want them. Not when I want them, but every time I get there. Matt asked John Cena for his moveset. I can't do that. You're getting swoldo. I'm not gonna confirm or deny my weight because of what happened today, especially. And the 5K that I'm gonna be running on the Saturdays. People don't understand. Did anyone hear what she said to me in the gym earlier and what time the runs are gonna be? Bro, I'm gonna be running with a specific person. This is where the fitness it goes. And if you follow me on Strava, it will be recorded on there. Sign the contract. Oh, did you see what Jake Paul put in the He said that he may actually have to retire from boxing because of how bad the serious injury was. And AJ was the person that said he was going to retire him. What? Cheeky, what do you mean by that? It's where his caravan is? Oh, okay, cool. It's not like I'm going to go there. I'm not wasting my time. That's what. If you go to that caravan, regardless if it's for a prank or food, bro, you have wasted your time. Stop playing games, make this official. Big news, bigger future. We'll start with your signature tonight. There's no signature. I don't even do signatures. Although weirdly enough, I'm not even going to say something, but it was to do with a signature, and I just don't understand. Anyway, why don't you open a stream for context every now and then, just the audio, it'd be entertaining, because I'm not that sad. Bro, I'll pay you that whole 10k. I know you would, Bailey. I know you would. That's the thing. We're not going through this right now. Content farm. No. Matt, tell him to unblock everyone and you will fight. You want me to tell him to unblock everyone and then we'll fight? No. Do you want to know why? Because most of them are trolls, just like everyone in his chat are trolls, and they proved it earlier when he stopped restreaming me with what they stated. Please unban Joe for me, sweetheart. Yeah, if Kev can, please unban Joe boy, who is a Chelsea fan. That'd be great. Evening, what's up, Liam? Joe told me he met you. Are we talking about that crap again? Nah, he told me he met you. He went to the match and he saw you on the same street, apparently. Evening, please. Okay, bear for me. Okay. I'm Joe. Oh. hold on. Oh. I met AJ Tracy, man. I was waiting for it. You put it in the chat earlier. Oh, you donut. Obviously, the game last night. Who's shaking? What, is Kev shaking? Okay. You're a Tottenham fan, Matt. I know. No, you're not. You're a Chelsea fan. We've spoken about this a long time ago on my channel that you have been a Chelsea fan for a long time. Don't ever say that you've been a Tottenham fan for that long, because that is a lie. You met AJ Tracy before? Nice. Oh. Very handsome chap you are. I mean, if you think he's handsome, that's up to you. Stop winding me up. You are a Chelsea fan. You put it in my chat before, and I'm not getting you confused with Sparks. Don't worry. Might meet Sam Taylor. He's a wrestler. That's sick. You know what I mean? Boo! Fan parking Bilbao for the Europa League final. Cool guy. Oh, hey, Liam, someone was talking about the games for the World Cup is sometimes going to be at like 11 p.m. or 1:30 in the morning. Are you down to still watch it? Because I am. I'm still going to be doing watch parties every day of all the games. You know what I mean? I'm not wearing my glasses. Oh, cheeky. Sounds sexy. You with glasses? Damn, now you got something there. You know what I mean? Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero was actually a lot better in the second movie than he was in the first because of what he could do when he got raised. Although I still don't like Sub-Zero. I don't even call him Bihan. It's Sub-Zero for him. After almost coming back and destroying... Yeah, it is what it is. Guess who's restreaming you again? Jack? I don't know. 10 p.m. I'll be in my garden, bro, watching them. Nice. I was in hospitality at the game. You stayed here, man. Nice. You're wearing my replica Elvis ring. Tat says King. Nice. Nice one, Joe. Sean. Michael McIntyre a few times as well. Oh, you mean seen him? That's sick. Did you see what Michael McIntyre did when KSI went on there? He exposed him. He earned 908 grand a month in the last 28 days from YouTube because of it. You know what I mean? Exposed. He weren't actually supposed to do it. I'm surprised they didn't even cut it. They just allowed it to freaking happen. Why not tell us? Aim to instead of fight, you start a dance off. What? Maybe a little break dance, I think. I'm not... Are you delusional or something? Why the hell would I break dance? A really weird guy. Who? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get that. Cheeky, what do you mean by that? He's a Spurs fan, Matt. I've said hello a couple of times. Been to his show once he's back. I didn't know he was a Tottenham fan. That's crazy. Back after lunch. Hey, Violet, what's going on, darling? Hopefully you're okay and everything good. How is Daisy doing? Really, really well guy who likes... Really? That's weird, bro. I can't put that in the chat. That's just disgusting. You have a dollar sign ring? Cool. That sounds sick. I found a really amazing channel called Rose of Thorns, and she's very creative. She does her own music and read books. I've been enjoying her lives every night. Good. Good. I love that for you. Hail to the yeah, Violet. If you think I'm ever going to forgive Kev, there's something freaking wrong. After what he said last year at a certain point, you must be mad. You think I'm backing out of this? You are mad. Kev will always be my enemy. Always. For the rest of life. Anyway. Let's continue. Hello, man. What's going on? Dirty poisonous creature Scorpion has always taken his side, so I shall fight in your corner, man. Oh, okay. To be honest, Scorpion was actually... Because you're... If anyone has seen Mortal Kombat 2, let's just say he gets squashed and Sub-Zero is still alive. No spoilers, but yeah, until obviously he ain't. You know? Matt, when you're at the gym, when I told you still protein... No, did you... No, I didn't. That's just messed up. I did not do that. That's weird as fuck. Did you see me speaking to her? She didn't even have a protein shake. She had headphones on instead. He's filming your stream. Thank you very much. But you're a Christian, and the Christian way is to forgive, not forget. Oh, I can... We're not going through this. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Matt. Looking very nice tonight. Thank you very much, Becky. What's going on? Aaron, what's going on? Wife is here. Hi, Rachel. Hey, Kev, I'll fight you if you want. Bro, cheeky, that's the difference. Because you're a female, he will fight you. He's already stated that he will beat up a woman if he wants to. Come to there on Friday. Quandon? Where is that? Hello, what's going on? Hey, Violet girl. Saints and Bro, gonna go extra time by the look of it. Yeah. Bro, shite. Matt, they're posting your address over and over in his chat. Okay, cool. Matt, what if I say one of my friends saw you at the British gym? I don't believe you have a friend in that gym, to be honest. Matt, your channel is the best, better than the Smelly Caravan Man. Okay, thank you very much. Do you know why? It's probably because I interact with everyone and I am actually pushing for something to happen, whereas he don't. And I'm not talking about the fight. I'm talking about in general. You know what I mean? Let's just say if you watch a film, if you watch the film that I watched yesterday, it's in the vlog. You will understand. If you go and watch that film and you listen to what she says to him, you'll understand what I mean right now about Kevin May. Goes to the gym, hot dog, no headphones, is mental. Oh, hell yeah. It's because I'm live. I'm just your neighborhood pagan, trying to remind you how to be a proper Christian. The Christians I actually approve of. A to the men. I get that, Violet. I'll forgive him after I knock him out. Yeah, sure. Because of what... There's only two reasons why I really want to knock him out. And it's because of what he said and what he said again, but it weren't towards me, it was towards a different thing. Most women would have the caravan weirdo. He's okay. The best YouTube channel. Nah, I don't take that. We know his address anyway. Well, I don't, but I don't care. If they were posting Matt's address, they can actually get in. That's the thing. People don't understand. If you report that, YouTube will see it and do what needs to be done. It's happened to her in the chat. So yeah. Docking is illegal, true. He could not have him for in jail, especially if people showed up at Matt's house. There's a difference to it. If Kev doesn't actually acknowledge the fact that if Kev doesn't actually authoritatively tell his audience to stop doing it, Kev can actually get in trouble and get his channel removed. It's stupid. So yeah. Hell no, Joe. This is why Tottenham are going to win and Newcastle are going to win and Leeds are going to win to the point where West Ham are going to have to face us next season, and it's going to be behind closed doors because it's the worst freaking rivalry in history. And you already know it. You don't believe me, but he saw you flirting with a girl. I weren't flirting with her. I know her partner. He's Santa Claus. He does have a snowy white beard. That's all I'm saying. Come through. Okay. War started. War started? No, not again. Well, I know that Trump wanted something to happen because of it. Something happened. It's a shed, not a caravan. Oh, it's a shed. He lives in a shed. Okay. Well, okay. I think you'd handle him with the gym and that. Oh, trust me. Even bro. Don't really make tiger bombs like I used to. My shoulders hurt so bad. Okay, Mac looked like P.O. from Kung Fu Panda. I am Panda, you know what I mean? He asked me that I can give you the proper press code. Oh, really? Cheeky! You're getting timed out. I don't want you in this chat. You're gone now from this chat for today. He also spoke about your mum, don't forget. Did he? Oh, he must be. Just because my mum's clearly better looking than he ever will be. You're pagan too, Violet. Let's freaking go. God, I thought this was a leader on North Korea for a second. I think he's been messed with by Richard. Richard? No freaking way. WWE is picking up momentum since WrestleMania. Would you agree? What are your thoughts on John Cena Classic? Sounds kind of cool, but I think WWE is going downhill. That's what I'm saying. His real name is Patrick, by the way, and he's using a care home that's shut down as his primary address, which is illegal. So, okay. Up Geordie's on Sunday. Sharp, we love. No. Don't make me time you out, you disgusting human being. He needs to be flirting with me. I was not flirting with her. If you watched the previous live stream, I was not flirting with her. I was asking her questions because of what is going to happen every Friday. I'm not going to put her in the vlog, even though she probably wouldn't give a crap. But yeah. The dog logic is a loser, does not understand anything. Okay. He has a picture of Jimmy on a caravan wall. Oh, that's sick. How can you have a picture of Jimmy Savile on the caravan wall? That's disgusting. Hello, what's going on? Matt, bro, you're not the Dragon Warrior, you're the Dragon Noob. Definitely. I'm the noobiest noob. Noob will ever noob. Noobie. Peanut butter tuna. What a loser. Okay. What do you mean peanut butter and tuna? I don't condone that. That's disgusting. Why would you put peanut butter and tuna together? Ooh. Is cheeky just a child and she's usually pleasant enough? The fact of what she just put in was she does that again, she's getting banned. I don't care. Teasing you, Matt. Oh, terrible Violet. Don't hate me, but Jaffa Cake's not nice. In your opinion, very fair. Who are you being accused of flirting with? Let's just say, I've been accused of being flirting with someone who I'm going to be with every Saturday in the morning for 5k runs. I don't flirt with her. She's not my type. And her partner is someone that actually saved me in a way. And he's Santa Claus, so yeah. Your drop shed boy for you? Please do. Matt, now you're the Dragon Legend. Matt, he looks like Adam Johnson. Okay. Have you lost weight? Yes. Someone just threatened to shoot me if I don't apologize to their brother, but I don't even know who their brother is. What the frick? What the hell was going wrong in your area? Don't put it in the chat, but yeah. Matt is flirting a she, but still has not finished the fight with Dog Logic. What are you on about? You can flirt with me, hon. I am not flirting with anyone. Stop trying it. All of you females don't have the right to flirt with me at all. None of you. And that goes for everyone on his channel as well. Because I bet you he's still restreaming me. What's the guarantee he's still restreaming me? By the way, people call him Shed Boy because he left his dog in a shed for a month with no food and water in it. Okay, that's another reason why I've got to batter the fuck out of him. Bro, that's wrong. Matt, can you start a podcast? Coming soon. Good stuff. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Matt is not. No. You're disgusting. You are a disgusting human boy. Human. Kirby, come on, let's be real. You must be a granny behind that photo and Matt has already fallen in love with you by seeing your picture. No, thank you. I'm not falling in love with anyone. Oh, let me just check his account to see if he's still restreaming me. How long has he been restreaming me still? Has he stopped restreaming me? Is this another time, like the fourth time today? Bro. See, realistically, there's only one person in his chat that doesn't want Kev to restream me, which means most of his audience want me to be restreamed, which means Kev is giving his audience what they want, which is actually a good thing. Keep restreaming me. Do you know what? I want you to be my little bitch like you are and keep restreaming me. Keep proving to everyone that you're my little bitch boy. Yeet. 4 letters. His eating habits are worse than a homeless man. Well, I've got a new diet and I've got a new everything. I feel hella Gucci. The only thing now I need is the machine where they put needles in you and they drain everything bad out of your body. But it costs thousands and I ain't got that freaking much. Extra time, let's freaking go. And you're gonna win it. You're gonna mash up the penalties. Is it extra time? Come on, Southampton. He's backtracking when you called him out. He's saying he's bored. If he was bored, he wouldn't be restreaming me. Excuse me, don't forget your wife. Violet? Whoa. I don't have a wife. I mean, technically I do, but it's not what you think. You said you've already fallen in love with someone. Yeah, I have. I will forever be in love with her for the rest of my life. That's why I'm staying single. Single, and that's it. Single and lonely. And you know what? I can prove it to every single person until the day that I die by literally being here. And not with anyone else. In that sense. He's eating outside. Homeless man. Viola, I think you should drop the 10k price tag. Do what you're going to say you're going to do. Then we don't have to hear about the shit no more. Liam, no. I know what I'm worth. The thing is, people don't understand. If I actually had 10 grand in front of me right now, I wouldn't be here. First thing I'd be doing is probably getting a nice hotel. Oh, you know, I won't even need to because I know someone that lives in Derby, although they're not home right now, so I can't. I'd be living with them for the night. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't need to... Liam, just ignore it. Ignore it. Don't even say anything. Talk about how Tottenham are going to actually be in the Champions League next season. You know it, Liam. It's going to happen. He works for his brother in there. Self-defense. That's where he learned his stuff. Okay. Kevin's obsessed with me? That's a bit weird, bro. If he's obsessed, I might have to call the actual, nurses and doctors to go there and find him to get his brain observed. You know what I mean? That's a bit creepy. I don't want him to... Don't get me wrong. Being a hater, that's understandable. But I don't want him to be creepy. If he's going to be creepy towards me, bro, man, that's just... Ugh, you know what I mean? Matt, you won a debate. Did I? Did he leave? Thank you. Rip Twixie. Oh, sorry about that. I think if you show up to fight him, he will attack you with a packet of chips. So he needs a weapon. Someone told me the other day that he was going to bring a weapon to the fight with me. How sad do you have to literally be to bring a weapon with you? Talking about me, silly. Violet, we ain't married. I'm sorry, darling. Matt, so you're going to stay single for someone that does not value you? Yes. I'm that sad. Yeah, that is mathematically impossible, bro. Why can't you go to the Champions League? What's going on? Bro, imagine that. Tottenham versus Arsenal in the semi-final. I'm joking. He was talking about pulling the cheeks back. He might be enjoying them gym muscles too much. What, does he think I'm muscly? Don't get me wrong. I've lost some weight. I've got some big arms now. Don't get me wrong. Especially with what I'm doing now. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? You deserve love, man. Who the hell is love, man? I don't want to go near that guy. It sounds weird. But I know you're saying I deserve love. Everyone deserves love. Don't get me wrong. I deserved love and I got love. It's just that love walked away. You know? Why am I not allowed to tease you? No, I'm joking. Violet, damn, man. Do you know what? You're not my wife. You're my What's that word? It's something else. It's a massive weapon. It's kinky, kinky. Yasmin. Sorry, why would you love Yasmin in the chat? That makes sense. A bit weird. Someone put get him on StreamYard, Kev. The only way to get me on a StreamYard for 45 minutes is to donate £500 to my PayPal. What do people not understand? We was in the Champions League this season via winning the Europa last year. Exactly. So what's stopping you from getting back into the Champions League? Come on, you can do it. In a match in Mortal Kombat 2, I did. I was upset with what they did to Scorpion. I was upset. Not a fan. I was upset overall in a way. Like, yeah. Was not happy. But bringing a certain person back from the dead, that was freaking hilarious. You've got to admit. He was the funniest part of the whole thing. Oh. Anyway, so why we stay single for someone than value you could have many different girls like Georgina or Taylor Swift? Nah, I think I'm good. Do you want to know why? Because I don't want to, you know? Sorry, I'm your darling and comic relief. Star Wars, isn't it? Star Wars. Last thing I'll say about it, last night's stream was amazing and the streams here are often really fun. I find when we talk about it, it ruins it, but he's relevant and give him more airtime. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. At least Tottenham are in the Premier League. What league will win that? Wow. Coming from a Chelsea fan. Scorpion best fighter also Sub-Zero and both one of the best. If Scorpion was the best fighter, how comes he got killed? We ain't mathematically safe yet, Joe. Don't go. Honestly, I don't understand what's so hard for people to understand about you not wanting to date again, but maybe have a couple of sexy time partners. Had to do it in the way of boy. Sexy time. Exactly. What's wrong with having a, I was going to say threesome when that's not what I meant. Especially when that's just, I don't see the point of threesomes or foursomes at all. Unless it's two couples, like, you know what I mean? To the point where you're going to be one woman, you know? Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, exactly, it doesn't matter. You have Kratos and Mortal Kombat. Alright. Come on, the Gilly. What? Killy, what? Last time we all played Spurs was 2017, 6-0 to Spurs. Right, you don't have to bring up tears, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, you're not a Spurs fan. He just said he would use a weapon, but not a self-defense weapon, and laugh. Creepy, I think, means his... Anyway, we was a really good side that season. Finished second in the Prem. Liam, see? See what happens? After time, you prove that you're not even Premier League worthy. Jack, do one. Do one favour, get ready. Nah, I want Spurs to stay up, bro. I don't want to face Spurs next season. I want to face West Ham. Do you see how much fun it will be? Millwall versus West Ham are the biggest rivalry in football history ever. And every single football fan knows this. Why would you not want to see that, bro? Millwall have just got to be kind next season. Matt Dine is literally Scorpion's superpower about his first death. He would never receive his iconic Hellfire abilities. No, he didn't die in the first movie to get his thing. He didn't die in the first movie. He had to unlock his power. He didn't die. Genuinely, hopefully, and Praise Spurs are promoted. Let's go, Tottenham till okay. Your opinion. You're cooking. Oh, Emily, who are you cooking up? Chefing it. What do you call a wrestling man with 3 nuts? Don't know. What? I remember West Ham versus Millwall in the cup about 15 years ago with all them pitch invasions. Damn straight invasions. Damn straight. So, dear, that's Millwall, West Ham, good old days. What do you mean, good old days? With the way that Tottenham are staying up right now, it's going to happen next season, bruh. It's just going to be behind closed doors. No, what I mean. I thought you were talking about the game. No, lol. Who the? I get that backflip. It's the game, the movie, or the movie is the game. The movie is the game. Game is the movie. I'm going to Fort Park tomorrow. That's sick. Barbecue chicken and potatoes. Oh, that sounds good. Jack, are we vaping, Matt? No, no vaping. We don't vape. We don't smoke. We drink a tad. Back in the 80s, football hooliganism was massive. Mill played a big part in that. True. Did it, I just got to put it, I love in his chat, someone put 10 grand. You can get a hair transplant and your teeth done in Turkey, Kev. How does he not understand? Well, that's not true. Like, why would you lie? Leeds United drew Tottenham. They did, and I was happy with a draw. I was happy. But now Newcastle and then Leeds will mash up that rubbish team, West Ham. Kratos in Mortal Kombat. Kratos sounds good. Damn. Bathroom okay, the bugger sugar room is going to. Okay. Alright, Matt, got to go for a bit. Very understandable. Be right later. Have a great day, Rachel. Month later. Goodbye, Joe. He's setting up a GoFundMe. Put he's on Pip and that's illegal. That's wrong, bro. Someone said in his chat earlier that he was gonna set up the GoFundMe page, and then they went, "Oh my, how dare you! You're basically taking the money and you wouldn't fight him." Stop talking about him. I'm just chat, bro, chat. Matt, who you laughing at? Your reflection or Kev? You're funny. I wasn't happy with a draw. We needed a win. I agree, but it's better than a loss. Should never have been a pen, Leo. Ooh, never have been a pen. What game are we talking? Who do you support? Millwall. What happened to Millwall? Emma, you know what happened to Millwall. Don't act like you don't know. Bye, Violet. Love you, wifey. Bye, Rachel. See you soon. Even though you said that to Violet because she gone, whoa. He just said he'll keep the money if he doesn't fight you. Thing is, money's got to go to my account. Matt had a picnic party with him. You're falling in love. Don't mention him, Kakashi. Stop. Labour's falling apart. Really? I agree. Bill lost too. They did. Good. Mark, you voted reform, didn't you? Honestly, I don't have to mention Dogology. If he takes the money, I know his address. I'll go to his house and get it for everybody. Thank you. Mark has a good mindset. Reform is not the way. I get you. It's not the way. It's not the way. Alright guys, I have been live for 2.5 hours. Dry your eyes, Matt. Your wall might not always be shit. Who am I kidding? You're funny. Matt, if you dump one biscuit or Jaffa cakes into ice cream, that sounds good. I take you like Jaffa cakes. Big Drew? No. He said 1 mil to fight you. So what? His counter offer is 1 mil. Well, fun fact, no one's going to donate that. Anyway, if it was 1 million for the fight, I'd donate it all to charity and then fight him. Someone donates you £500, you will eat devil's chip, but how many pounds to fall in love with dog logic? None. Matt, you leaving? I am indeed going to be ending this live stream because I've already been live for 2.5 hours. When does this stop? It's pointless. What? The live stream, I'm going to stop it in a minute or two. A good few minutes. Although, okay, other than that, Rachel, thank you very much. Leading night got Brighton next, and then after they got West Ham. What's the... What's going to happen in Southampton game? Reform is not the only answer to controlling immigration. Yeah, exactly. Reform is the only answer to controlling immigration. What else? Matt, does your hairline know, or does your hairline know your hairline? Definitely knows my hairline. Matt's hairline is as Steve was kissed on his premiership as Prime Minister. That's just mean. Why would you upset me like that, Liam? I want to apologize. Why does your Java case look like it's about to fall, bro? Behind. I know this one, this bit here, because they're on the edge. That is. There you go. Show me the Jaffa cakes. They're literally there. I ate 2 on this live stream and you guys missed it. Don't go, Matt. What do you mean, Emily? Don't go. Ugh. Just rotated the whole earth, really. Stay for half an hour more. Why do you want me to stay for half an hour more, Emily? Bro, the Jaffa King. Really? Alright. Who in the chat wants me to stay? Some homeless dude can't wait for stale Jaffas. You already know it. Please. Stay. Who else? Who else wants me to stay apart from Emily? You look behind the whole country of Australia, got to tsunami coming for it. Imran, can I ask, why do you like getting timed out? Feel free to go and have a call with Emily. Emily? I don't have Emily's number. I wouldn't call Emily. Me! Everyone! You rock. Stay in the stream. I ain't seen Cindy for a while. Is she okay? She was here earlier. She's right now. She's at the hospital getting her treatment for cancer. So you say you don't have a reply for that, so you're gonna have to tie me up for no reason. No, that's the difference. It's not a joke. It's not funny. No one laughed. Like, you just constantly insulted me. Everything that I do now. Get it off her. Sounds like she needs a chat. No, she has a boyfriend. You look tired. You can actually go. Well, thank you very much. Didn't I need permission? She was here last night, Martin. She's like, she alright. Even Kashi is in love with the stream. True. Don't time him out. He's just having fun. Not funny though. Last minute written all over it. It's going to penalties and Southampton are going to mash them, Bailey. Don't worry. Do you want my number, Matt? No, Emily. I don't want your number. Thank you very much. I didn't mean it that way, Matt. You can chat as friends. Sure. That's the thing. I could technically actually go meet Emily. She lives in London, you know, but we're cool. Do a 48-hour live. You want me to do it? Do you know what? If you pay me, I will do a 48-hour live stream. It's a lot of money per hour. 20 quid an hour? Yeah. Times that by 48. And that includes me going to sleep. Who's got the balls? No one. Anyway, continue. What's the point of your videos? What's the point of anyone's videos? To, you know, for other... Okay, this platform, if you didn't know, Marty, this platform back in the day, and started off as uploading videos for other people to watch. And then later on came live streams to do the same thing, to engage with the audience. So the point of my videos is for people to see them, acknowledge them, and interact. That's literally the point. Just bowled a strike with a cheesy shoe. Nice. Go. Let's go. Matt's even people agree with me. Stay. Tragedy. Pay me, brother. You have a female friend who I speak to on the phone, perfectly normal. So do I. I have female friends that I talk to. I'll pay 50p towards the 48-hour stream. 50p doesn't get there. Doesn't get anywhere, you know what I mean? I mean, technically it does, right? If it's £5 for 15 minutes, you know, you got a couple of minutes. Liam, PayPal. Link in the description, brother. UK is following notices from Germany. Thank you very much. You were playing Black Ops 6 Zombie today. There was a hacker in the lobby. The whole team got 99. Plus bubblegum on every round. Very good. Matt, you look like a creepy guy looking at us. Goofy. Thank you very much. Gracie lad, never. What are you on about? Allow him a break, Con. See? What I mean? He's just being rude. I'll throw in an extra 20p, 70p. Oh, getting there. You know, it's £20 an hour, so... But who's going to pay that? Nobody. How many hours have you streamed so far? How many hours? Look at all my streams. I cannot say. Seeing as a lot of streams are only capped at 12 hours, even though I've done more than that sometimes. Seeing company silent stream, gently protecting you, feel like quiet reflection of love and grace, like Jesus watching over you, and or keeping evil away, and your bond strong and peaceful. Okay. Germany's finished. German's leaving. Okay. Do you like Jaffa cakes? I do. They're very nice, very tasty. Clearly hates someone, Jip, dude. In it, freaking rubbish. Well, to be honest, just like I stated, this Jaffa cake may or may not have been better than that Jaffa cake because I had 2 Jaffa cakes today. You love the life you're living. Good. Tonight, I mean. Ooh, I thought so. Dude, you cares fallen, boy? Condolences? No. If the UK has fallen, don't you think we would know? Matt's taking me out for pie and mash. Hold on. Who said I was taking you out for pie and mash? And second of all, why would I take you out for pie and mash? You can go to a pie and mash shop yourself. Emily just wants to collab with me. Matt, I was playing GTA 5. I was in my taxi. There was a person with a Bugatti, a girl said a Bugatti. I thought she was coming to me, but she was going to the Bugatti person. I took my revenge. I'm jealous, Emily. Liam, you definitely are. Who loves Jaffa cakes? I do. Can you change the channel name to Matt's Fun Factory? No, GC. You said that you're panicking on his stream, so I don't understand what you're talking about. Not Matt, makes them beyond. True. Anchor. Huh? Pie mash sounds good. Trust me, it was good when I had it the other day. It was very tasty. I'll take Emily out for pie mash if you want to miss out. Matt, be my guest. Sure. If you want to take her out, you can. Just means 1, I don't have to pay for it. And 2, I ain't going to get battered by her boyfriend. You might. Panicking now, really panicking. And why? You'll lose your job. Oh. Think Kai is a gentle soul with a great heart. Okay. Tony O is the hardest meal to make. It takes 45 minutes, bro. Matt, you look down on me because I'm a baker. Really? But you're not. Thank you, John. No, she could tell her boyfriend, I'm not looking for anything more than a simple pie and mash. You're going to give her 1 pie and mash. Double is where it's at, bro. Now you're only saying you're going to give her a simple pie and mash, and that's it. Bro, at least if I was going to do that, I'd give her, to be honest, I'd give her what she wants. In the sense of pie and mash, you dirty fucks. Literally, if she wanted a single, give her a single. If she wanted cherry pie with custard after, she getting it, you know what I mean? She wants a cup of tea, she getting it. Star was disgusting. Okay. Ooh, I'm having double, bro. Let's go, lol. Pie mash and... lick her. No. Liquor, which is very tasty. Just because you have devil's chip, I am giving you 1 star. The police is gonna come. Remember? Okay. Well, she ain't Matt because you keep turning down her request. You cool old man. Liam, I actually know who you are. I don't know who Emily actually is. That's the difference. If I was on a date, I would buy her flowers and ask her about her day. Oh, where'd you get all those chocolate? From the shop. I'm very witty on them, Matt. That was a good one. It was funny. It was funny. It was a good one. You're not wrong. Do you know who I am actually? No, I don't care. Oh, I don't even matter. It's a mystery. I want to find out. Okay, well, if you want to go on a date with a guy, it's up to you. Where? Matt's goofy. Goofy looking. Don't you remember my first profile? No. Do you like RC cars? Hell yeah. Someone's trying to sting Kev right now in the chat. He put, that's old. I thought you were like 19 or something. Do you mind if I'm younger? Bro, how sad do you have to be? Which shop did you get those chocolates from? Shop? You mean IKEA? Sorry, no, you don't get fruit. I mean, you can get food from IKEA, sorry. But no. Audi, Sainsbury's, Asda, Iceland. So yeah. Look like it might be pens. It will be. Don't get me excited with them emojis, can't. Just wait, I just bought an RC boat today. That's sick. I've got Instagram. Emily, you got Instagram. Let's go. So have I. Add me on Instagram. Link in the description down below. Saints won it. 2-1 Southampton. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Chicken nuggets on the pitch today. You eat them all. You get fat, put on kilos. And then you get very angry. Yes, you do. Because Southampton scored a goal. It was Charles in 116th minute. Let's freaking go. I told you Southampton were going to win and mash up Hull on the 23rd. But guys, I am doing the cup final, like the playoff final. We're going to watch it together and we're going to watch Hull lose. And we're going to laugh. We're going to laugh in the faces. Mac, Kashi, okay. Yes. Do you know Curtis there, filmers? No. Cross was put into the box and it just went straight in. It's true. Come on, Matt is the best and most. I am not the best. I am not the most talented. Don't rate me as high as literally some other people that are hella better than me in many different things in this life. I think one thing about Instagram: when you go to public things, you see girls with huge trucks. Okay, Willow, that win was for you. Oh, you put the potatoes on. Don't tell me you're making pie and mash now, Emily. You're gonna make. What a way to get a guy hungry, Emily. Starving out here, starving. Oh. Oh my, Yasmin put in his chat, Kevin looks 25, 23 to 25 years old. Wow, good genes. Wow. Freaking hell. Anyway, Matt, we're all equal. It doesn't matter if someone is famous or not famous. You are famous with a good heart, not by famousness. I get that. Thank you very much. You guys are freaking legends. That's all I'm saying. Best thing about living with family is that they love you. That's true. A to the men on that. I love everyone. Everyone is family. You know what I mean? May God bless all of you legends in the chat. You know what I mean? Who's still here since the start, guys? Come in here. Who's still here? Who's freaking here, guys? Da, 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 da. Itchy noses and the scratchings. Everybody in the chat, how we doing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Kashi, calm, what are you doing? Exactly. What would you do if Liam Neeson came into the chat? Well, he wouldn't. Matt, I said I was going to dance like a goofy person, but I'll save it for tomorrow. You just said it again. Oh, I got really excited then for a second. I was like, USB. It got detected? What? I meant to say hi, Emily. Hey, Matt, what's going on? How we doing? Go on in, dance. Mm, mm, mm. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, you legends. How is everybody in the chat doing tonight? What's going on? How are you all? How is everybody on the channel today? La 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 la. I'm gonna go in a certain amount of minutes. You should be a singer. Well, if anything comes of the YouTube making money for me each month, I could potentially branch out into places and collab with certain singers and get the lyrics done. No, what do you mean, Emily? What do you mean, no? Matt should be a singer with everybody. No, rock your body. No. It's raining. I don't like the fact that it's raining. Sucks. Just realised. Are you shaving your beard? Yes. Stole your line, but put more words. Dancing. Homie just joking, I didn't steal your line. Good, everybody in the hood sitting there like you should. Go get me some food. I like food. That's about it. I'm tired. And I've got to deal with something. It looks like he's about to punch his screen. Just smash. Nah. Ugh. 3 minutes to go. Come on, say it. Let's freaking go. Maddie. What if someone told you I'm from the religion of I'm better than you? You can't be better than me because we're all equal regardless of what we have in our lives. You could have a mansion. You could have a company. You could be the richest man in the world. Doesn't mean you're better than me. Hello, Immortal. What's going on? I bet Matt will be out tomorrow with an upload. I will be here, live streaming with you freaking legends. Uploadings. It's not raining here. Damn. We're all the same species. We are. We are the human race as one. Renegade, a bit big-headed, that. True. Yeah, man, as long as you have a comfy bed, you're set. True. My bed is comfy, trust. Matt, see you, baby. See you, Kakashi. Raining tomorrow morning, thunder. Well, I gotta go out in the morning. Times I feel like I'm so far away, I may as well be from a different planet. Yeah. Matt doesn't like rain. I don't mind the rain. I mean, I like it when I'm inside. You know what I mean? When I'm outside, it's like, ugh. You know what I mean? I don't mind like pouring down kind of rain when I'm out. I don't like windy rain. That sucks. Like when it's windy and it's raining, that sucks. Does it rain in the UK a lot? It kind of it does in a year, but not as much recently, which is good. But that's what the UK does. It rains, it pours. Rain washes away your sins, does it? You're in Arizona, USA. Hi, 107 today. Nice. Come on. Told you, Bailey. I told you. Southampton, we're going to mash it. Number 1. And now, you're going to do the same to Hull. You got nothing to worry about on the 23rd. In 11 days, we're going to be here. We're going to be live streaming it. And we're going to watch it. You know what I mean? Confirmed final. What's the blown? Let's freaking go. Purity. That's hot. Ah, that's hot. That's hot. What's hot? He's living cold weather all the time. I'll take heat. Ah. What's everyone's day been out of 10? I've enjoyed my day. I've had a really good day. Davis failed us to an extent. See you over the mat. I'm not going Wembley. I'll be on the TV, bro. I'll be on the TV. What's a Hull? No, Hull is the team that beat us last night, and now they're facing Southampton on the 23rd of May. And we're going to be here live streaming it, the watch party basically, and we're going to watch Southampton mash up Hull. The moon is a giant ball of cheese. Let's go get some nachos. Ready? Woo, woo. I'm off to bed, got work tomorrow morning. Bye. Bye, Hornby. See you, Jaffa Cake Man. What's going on? Story Lab. Woo. Oh. You wish you could afford to eat out. I get that. What's your favourite thing to eat? Garlic chicken Kievs. And pizza. But only the pizza that you get that's like delivered. You know? I like steak and buffalo chicken pizza. Nice. Ready for the final, Matt? This will be a tough watch. Yeah. Because I'm rooting for Southampton to mash up Hull. Hi there, I'll be bearing a couple of questions for your consideration. Sure. Put it in the chat. It's up to you. Matt, message you by the way. You're obsessed. Matt, I'm distressed. My girlfriend made me wake up and call her, but she fell asleep during the call and was aggressively snoring, so I think I need to leave her. It's up to you. Hope Barcelona win the playoff final. How many hours of sleep do you get each night? Between 7 and 9. Although today I got 6.5. 8. So, 8. I mean, a lot of people should get around 8. It's the healthiest, but yeah. First I had to straight down that man. I got my fired. And this is why there's no, God don't hate you. It's just giving you better plans. Barnhole, rooting for my daughter every time. Let's freaking go. Southampton still maybe booted out the playoffs though, as they got a pending investigation going on for Spygate. Terrible, Liam. Barcelona not in the playoff final. True. I need advice from Matt Journey. You don't. You just want it. You don't need it. Why are there so many Jaffa cakes behind you? Because I like them and I want to try new flavours and eat them. And do you think you'll finish them before the expiry date? Yeah. I sleep 9 hours. Damn, lucky you. I can't remember last time I got 9 hours sleep. Would have been great. My old lady called me a moron because I forgot to pick up the groceries. Sorry about that. Who says I'm obsessed? Who says I'm obsessed? I don't know. Is it you? I don't know. Alright guys, I've been on for the extra half an hour that Emily wanted me to stay on. Because I was kind. Why'd you ignore my comments? Bro, Alan, the only thing you put was why does God hate me afterwards? I said he doesn't, he's got bigger plans. That's not ignoring your comments, that's literally answering your comment, you donut. Question 2. Would you say the number of Jaffa cakes here is representative of your diet in general? No. Stuart is on fire at the moment. Matt, stay on for 30 more minutes, please. No, Alan, I'm not going to stay unless you pay me, which no one's going to pay me. So, yeah, I'm going to go. And when I mean pay me on PayPal, not YouTube. As I said, I was going to strike it down. You ignoring it. Don't comment. Oh, I'll strike you down. Okay, how much? Oh, how much? Through my PayPal account for half an hour, tenner. I've told you, £20 an hour, bro. Expensive. Feeling sad and lonely because of the same thing every day. Renegade, that's literally life. Fun fact, you dream, you wake up, you brush your teeth, you have your food, you have your cup of tea or your coffee, you go to work, come back, chill, whether it's playing video games or you're going out with your friends, going to the pub, you come back, or you just stay and you chill, you have the wifey, you chill with her. You know, if you have kids, you say good, you chill with them for a bit, and then you say good night, go to bed. Then you may have fun with the missus. You may not have fun. You may just chill, watch a movie, play video games, whatever it is. And then, fun fact, you're going to bed, and then you go to sleep, and you dream, and then guess what? Same thing happens. It's a rotation of life. 5, 8, no. Get some sleep. That'd be great. Q3, do you like fish? If so, why or why not? I don't like the smell of fish. No, it stinks, but also because I'm allergic to it. Or allergic to types of fish. I have to get checked. So yeah, I'll donate £10 on PayPal if you're down the rest of the jack. No. If you want me to have a drink of JD, it's a £5 a shot plus a drink, whether it's with Coca-Cola or not. So yeah. The same construction equipment wakes me up every day. Oh, if you've got construction outside, I feel for you. I feel for you. To be honest, I wish that these houses in this area would get some kind of construction going on. But luckily, it hasn't. So, yeah. But, question 4. Have you noticed any patterns in what triggers you to drink? Nothing triggers me to have a drink. If I want to have a drink, I'll have a drink. That's about it. Yay, how's it going, mate? You having a good evening? Hello, Dan. What's going on, my brother? Yeah, we had a chilled 3 hours and a bit live stream. You know, we chill vibes. Southampton won. We had some fun. We had chill vibes. We ate food. We had 2 new Jaffa cakes today. You guys missed it. You know, it happens. Some people just talk so loud too, like take it inside. I get that. I completely understand that with neighbours. Question 5. How do you feel physically and emotionally after drinking? Good. I feel good because I don't ever get drunk. I'm good. What's the cleaning lady like on Netflix? Not sure. Haven't watched it. Maybe in the future. Hi, Matt. Hope you're good, brother. Hey, Bob. What's going on? Yeet, brother. Yeet. Hello, my boy. Hello, Balaclava boy. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up, Neiman? What's up? Next month, June 6th, is when you're supposed to be able to get the tickets for Scary Movie 6 when it comes out. And because of the whole Jen and pronouns and Tuesday, it's going to be fun. Question 6. If you tried to describe your current connection with alcohol in one unusual phrase, what would it be? Well, there wouldn't. I hardly drink. That's literally it. I hardly ever drink. Get some sleep. Do you know what? I should get some sleep. So yeah. Do you drink from the fairy goblet? No. Someone put your name in the goblet of fire. Matt, I'm actually exhausted for some reason. Well, I'm sorry that you feel exhausted. The best thing to do is don't use the energy that you have right now and just relax or go to bed early. You know? Get up nice and early. Start your day fresh. You know? Do you remember Mike from sixth form? No. It looks like there was a mismatch between that and your understanding of it. Yeah, because I can't describe my connection with alcohol in an unusual phrase. There's nothing unusual about not drinking as much. I can't. What do you mean you can't relax and sleep? Elaborate. You can use a frozen drink like that now. I mean, if you got it, then yeah. If you don't, then you don't. This movie looked good. It's called Remarkably Bright Creatures. I mean, if you enjoy it, that's what matters, Emily. I once tried to chuck a Jack Daniels and it nearly killed me. Damn, sorry. What's your favourite aftershave, Matt? Oud Tom Ford. Smells nice. I like so many different fragrances. I like Dupe. Everyone loves Dupe. There's another one which, yeah, smells good, and I've got it up there behind. Is it called Night in Paris? Not sure. It's one that smells good. What does wearing a cross actually represent for me? Many things. Spell I cup. I don't really want to see PM good. Dior's my favourite aftershave. Dior's nice. You got alcohol poisoning, and if I was alone, chances are I would have died. Well, luckily you didn't, Renegade. Very good choices with Defo in my top 3. Let's freaking go. But it's very expensive. Very expensive. Look down your shirt and spell it. I think I'm good. I don't have them. Vesticles. What's something you believe without really being able to explain why? I believe that more people here want to actually see me succeed than to see me fail, but they act like they want to see me fail, when in reality they want to see me succeed. And I can't explain why. I believe that. Favorite brands are Louis Vuitton, Gucci. Gucci nice. Gucci. Times you just feel like you can't do anything right. I get that. Wiggy wiggy. You do have teeth, do I? Okay, I didn't even spell it, bro. I miss Muffin. Oh, Muffin was in Kev's channel. Yeah? Okay. Well, hopefully, but how could he accidentally do that? He was putting 2 bags out in the bin, but didn't shut the door. Right. Yeah. Well, I was going to come down soon and check anyway. Oh, that's not fun. Are you dreaming of pie mash? Hello, I'm back, but with 1% battery. Why, Muffin? But thank you very much. I believe we should all get paid to do whatever we're doing right now. Really? Okay, back that comment up. How old are you giving yourself to make? How old are you giving yourself to make it on YouTube? Hez, I will be on YouTube for as long as I live. So if I die in 10 years or 20 years or 30 years, I'm going to be here until then, every day, as much as I can, in a sense. I'm going to be here for the rest of my life because I love it and I enjoy it and it's great. You know? Massive drain on the system. Elaborate. What was his name? If you got paid to do this by the hour, you could be on 24/7. Yeah, I would, and you want to know why? Because I'd literally be live constantly as much as I can. Because I'd be getting paid 24/7. And because of that, I could, by doing that, I don't know how much I'd get paid exactly, you know what I mean? Like every hour, but I'd be able to get my setup. After that, I'd be able to literally travel different places around the world. Then after that, I could fight the crap out of someone. I'll be able to go to football matches. I'll be able to go to events. I'll be able to literally have a lot of fun. And literally, by doing that as well, after literally doing what I kind of wanted to do, let's just say I traveled most of the world or pretty much everywhere I wanted to go, right? And let's just say I spent a week in different places all over the world if I could. Yeah, it'd be so freaking sick. I'd love that, you know what I mean? If I didn't have that, if I had a crap ton of money to do it. I climbed Mount Everest. I achieved that. I went on so many different runs and different challenges. I would also, along the way, be helping you guys out by giving you guys help, whatever you need with, you know what I mean? So if someone said, you know what, I needed this to pay my bills, maybe I'd be a nice guy and be like, you know what, bang, I'll pay your bills for you. Done. I've stated this the whole time. Why should taxpayers top up your wages so you can F around making nothing on here? Why should taxpayers top up your wages? They they don't. They don't. That's the thing. Sorry. Why should they? It's up to them if they want to. They shouldn't have to. If they feel like they have to, then guess what? Then they don't have to. Literally, no one has to do it. So yeah. Final question for our conversation is decision to turn everyday living into a stream experience in response to loneliness or just a modern way of existing with witnesses? Witnesses, in a way, not loneliness. Easy. Yeah, and live stream your sleeping. I would. I'd be live streaming all of it. If I was able to get paid by the hour, 20 quid an hour, mate, let's freaking go. I'd be able to literally get that phone fixed. I'd be able to sort it out. I'd be able to buy the new phones for me. I'd be able to literally buy you guys new phones and new devices. It'd be sick. Don't get me wrong. I'd only buy them from Samsung, but not iPhones. So yeah, what I would do is I'd buy a shitload from Samsung and just stand outside stand outside Apple and give away free Samsung. It'd be hilarious. But does anyone want a free Samsung? Anyone want a free Samsung? Free Samsung, let's go. Free Samsung. It'd be cool. You could do all those events and traveling by working and saving up. Why should anyone? But you pay for that. No one has to. That's the thing. That's my answer. No one has to pay. There you go. Why don't you do difficult challenges without money, lad? People will watch you more. Because I choose not to. It's my choice to live my life in the way that I want to. You're on universal credit, they do top you up. Yeah, I'm on universal credit, but how many people on my channel, regardless, actually work and pay tax and want me to succeed to the point where they're saying in their mind, even if I am paying taxes, Matt, I'm happy that it's going towards you because it's helping you succeed, it's helping you live your life. So yeah. You do realise I get less than £100 universal credit every month, right? Paul Job is saying he's going to dress up. Oh, hell no. Is he talking about me again? As a girl, wig and makeup lot, that is sad. I found that conversation enjoyable. and would be more than willing to respond to any additional questions arising from my inquiries. Also, feel free to rate our conversation out of 10. Do you know what? I thought it was great. Give it a 10, brother. Do you even do the lottery? No. I identify as a hairbrush. Very understandable. You paid by the hour of overtime. That would be sick. Exactly, you know what I mean? Quality dildo that, 4 in a row. Come to Man City. Alright. Do difficult stuff if you had more people on here. I'm confused now, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean by difficult stuff? I'm not going to do stupid things though, am I? You know what I mean? I want you to succeed, but I don't want to pay tax. I'm sorry. Muffin, I can give you the easiest solution on not paying tax. Don't work at a job you don't want to pay tax at. You know you could easily do part-time work and not pay tax and still get paid universal credit. Do you know how many people do that? Loads. So yeah, muffin. All you have to do is find a company that would give you less about part-time job hours, depending on which hours, and basically sign on, tell them that you have a part-time job, prove that you're basically getting paid by a part-time job, but that's literally it. They can't do anything. The only thing they'll ask you to do is literally ask your employer to see if you can get more hours worked. And if you do that and you get more hours, then it's great. But if you don't, then they just pay you universal credit each month and everything's fine. You don't have to do anything because you're working, regardless. I do know this. Trust me. It's like I was born in the job centre in a way. I know a lot. So yeah. Muff. Sorry, I'd sooner universal credit go to working families who are grafting their asses off. You shouldn't get a penny of it. Hez, you're only talking about people that literally don't put the work in, as in sit there all the time. Prove me wrong. Are you someone that can do exactly what I do and be satisfied with the amount that I get each month? No, you cannot. You can't put the work in. You can't do this live every single night talking to people to try and get an audience. Mate, why? Because it's too much hard work for you because you can't do it. Oh, sorry, I'm out here every single night working my ass off to grow my audience. I'm sorry I'm not paying tax. Guess what? You can't do anything about that. What are you going to talk about? All the streamers that literally constantly stream so much, working their asses off to literally grind and make a living. Why do you think I do this? I could easily only do it for an hour a day. Wouldn't matter. But I choose not to because I want to do it. I like to do it. I enjoy it. You know? So yeah. Not thrilled about tax. How many press ups can you do? 5. Liam, hello, how are you? Shut up, Liam. Like, Spurs are going down. No, they're not. I'm good, love. How are you? No, staying up. Exactly. Come on, you. No. No. You're saying come on, Irons. Mate, they're already relegated in a way. Wish you didn't bottle league. Pepper's I'm good. It's been a long day running in a bath. I'm going to spoil myself like crap. You sound like you just want your dreams to fall at your feet without doing any of the graft to get there. Oh, so what? Just do daily vlogs and that's it. And sit around. What? You do realise I could easily just live stream about an hour a day and stay, and that's it. People don't understand. Sounds good, enough to enjoy it. When was the last time Spurs won a league? 5 billion years ago. Bet you support Chelsea before you have money. Matt, relax. What do you mean? Yo, Matt, what's up, Sarah? Matt don't buy it, lol. They just hate trolls. No, the difference is he hates me because I'm speaking the truth and he doesn't like what he's hearing. I'm from many. Why would I support Chelsea? Next question. Yeah. At least Manchester United are better than Man City. Look. Where do you think the universal credit money comes from us, the taxpayer? No, I know where it comes from. When I used to have a job, I was paying tax and I didn't give a shit. I didn't moan at where my tax was going because I'm not in control of my tax money. And fun fact, no one in this chat right now is in control of their tax money and they never will be. So accept the fact that you can't do anything with your tax money apart from give it away to the tax man, to give it to people who are on universal credit, and give it to war, and give it to funding millionaires, because that's what they do in life. Of course I know it comes from the taxpayers. I was a taxpayer. Bro, for 12 years. I've worked so many jobs to the point of when I actually started this in 2024. The year before that, I was working. Even in the year 2024, I was working. Don't get me wrong, it was only for a month, but I was still working. I still paid tax that month while doing this. If you don't know what working is, bro. Anyway, if you're abducted by aliens, would you tell us about it? I'd vlog it. I'd be like, hey guys, look, see you guys soon. Streamers who are successful grass their asses on fair play to them. They're successful because their streams are interesting and they have personality. You have neither. If that's true, why are you here using your time watching me and contacting me in the chat? Literally interacting with me. That's what they do. And you say that I don't do the same. You've just proved to everyone you're an arse. You wouldn't be on someone else's live stream talking to them, regardless of you're trying to talk down to them and ask them questions. If you're asking them questions, it's because you want to get an answer. Therefore, you're using your time to contact that person and get something out of it. Do you not understand? Matt always buys the choice. Been told before. True. Maddie. If you're sorry. Before long time no see. 18k. Yeah. What's your motivation to do these kind of live streams? What the F is the point of all this? I'm totally ignorant. The kind of stuff fascinated me. I just love interacting with people. It's fun. Now, no, Daniel, that's weird, bro. You need help. You need to leave. Thank you very much. This and giving it to me, and I don't appreciate it, to be honest. I'm here to stalk. That's weird, 4 in a row. Stop all foreigners. Okay. Like, I understand that. Yeah. Why are you making him feel bad? He's doing fine. Oh, I don't feel bad. People are moaning because they don't have a choice in where their tax goes. Bro, if I had your job and I was paying tax, I wouldn't moan about where it goes regardless. Because I'm not that sad. I'm sorry, you are. You're so dense. Self-employed. I control my own tax. No, the difference is you're not in control of your own tax. You have to pay tax. You give it to the HMRC every month because you don't have control of it. And when I mean control, you don't say, all right, HMRC, we're going to give, 100 of this to NHS, 100 of this to Universal Credit, 100 of this to the war. You don't have control in that sense. The difference is you got to pay tax. That's the difference. Heavy crash out, never. You make a good point. You wouldn't be here and use your time. Are people that stupid? You want to be here. Prove me wrong. The only way you'd prove me wrong is if you wasn't here. I just proved you right, didn't I? That you're a donor. Cash in hand. Oh, saucy. Anyway. How do you control your tax on self-employed too and takes more than their fair share? There you go. The difference is if you pay tax, regardless of how small it is, you're not in control. That is a fact. You agree, tax efficient muffin is not the same as PA, right? True. I'm gonna tip you 50, finish that Jack Daniels right there. Yeah, right. That's not gonna work. It's £5 a drink through my PayPal. Thank you. 4, I can't do cash in hand. I have a CRM and booking system. Nice. Cash in hand is the best way. You say that when you don't work. Have I ever worked? Yeah, I used to work from 2012 all the way to 2024. What's your excuse? And for every single day in the year 2016 to 2019, every day I was working. And none of yous will know that. Apart from the people that have obviously understood what I've stated on the channel before. I worked every day for 3.5 years straight before I had epilepsy. And the thing is, I freaking loved it and I wanted to carry it on, but it wasn't down to me, unfortunately. Mate, people still don't understand me at all. You don't think I know what a job is? Bro, I know more of a job than you will ever know of a job. Ever. I'm working my ass off every single day. I've been doing daily vlogs for what? 780, what? 4 days in a row? What's your excuse? Anyway. And it's too hot. What if you don't pay it? If you don't pay it, then you get in trouble. I don't give a to HMRC every month. Tax returns monthly. You know, the difference is you're still paying for it, regardless. Oh, God. I've contacted the tax office, going to investigate Hares to make sure his taxes goes to Matt Lifejourney. He can't. He doesn't have a choice. If you pay tax regardless, it goes towards anyone. And the thing is, you won't even know who. Tax returns are monthly or yearly. True. Depends. Some places, but yeah. Tax goes to a treacherous government. They give it. Sam people. It will stop soon. Slay. Unless you're sole trading, it's probably going to turn quarterly. Yeah. Spend 98% of my income on monthly based porn subscription sites and write them off as business expenses. That is freaking wrong, bro. Melt. Oh, someone's not getting. Are you mad? You literally come in here and say melt because I'm right and you get upset. Bro, don't get upset. You didn't work in 2020. No, I did work in 2020. I worked for 6 months before I had to obviously wait two months and then I went back to work. Because of the COVID. I was still working during COVID. And it was fun. Because I used to get Costa every morning. And I didn't even have to pay for it. My company loved me. Know what I mean? L-Dog, what's going on? What was your last job, fella? YouTube isn't a job. YouTube is a job because I get paid. It makes you think daily vlogs are hard work. Oh, trust me, it is. And you want proof? You can't even do the damn thing and do the exact amount and what I do in them. If it wasn't that hard, don't you think everyone would be doing it? People give up straight away, man. Anyway, filming yourself going to Aldi isn't graft. Yeah, you're right. It isn't. Prove me wrong. Do it yourself. It is job for some people make loads of money in the future. To be honest, true. Bro, do you know how many views I have on this video, let alone right now? 2,247 views right now. This video, this live stream. Bro, come on, Higgy. Leave it out, Muffin. We both know what's going on here, but love it. Oh, hell yeah, they do. Someone got it. Come on. Your task goes towards hotels and TV flags. Exactly. I'll have an email written out. Here's a receipt to let him know his taxes will cover your universal credit. Thank you. Do you know what? I'll allow them to be yours, Liam, instead. At least massive grass and Spurs in the mud. Oh, show revenue. No. How much is your YouTube income? Less than you'll know. Matt, it's not a job unless you can pay rent with it. I can. If I put a certain amount of money towards rent, even if it's £10, it means I'm paying. Prove me wrong. Yeah. I was growing unemployment benefits due to the fact that employment will interfere with watching your channel. Good. Spurs are so muddied? Not really. Spurs are going to win, bro. I spent too much time on YouTube now. I'm definitely too lonely. Oh, Muffin, you've always got us. Having you on, couldn't give a toss if we pay tax on not Spurs area. Yes, wish it. Why won't it let me chat on a website or YouTube? Not sure, but you're here talking. I know nothing of YouTube earnings. Give us a hint. Very low in things. Let's just say that. Hello, my friend. How are you? Hello, Alex. What's going on? What's your general opinion on fish? My general opinion on fish, it stinks and I can't have it because I'm allergic to it. In a particular type of fish you say prefer the most, is there a specific reason? No, I don't prefer any fish. It's weird. £10 of rent, you're in your 30s? Okay, someone doesn't understand. You could put any amount of money towards rent and pay it. Bro, I should know. I'd do it. When you're becoming a millionaire, unfortunately, soon. Everybody, rock your body right. Cash in hand is king. You're not wrong. Buying crypto with 10% of earnings every month is going well. Good. Allergic to salmon at work. You can't be allergic to work, you donut. How are you all getting these cash in hand deals? It's the way they roll. They got connects. You know what I mean? If the population were clones of you, how long will civilization last? Long. Do you want to know why? Because I'd let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. Marvin, I got a few jobs for you. Nice, that'd be telling. Would you get paid to sleep and be observed by the professionals? Sure, sure. Why would I not? Why would I not? You know, you're not a professional renegade if that's what you're talking. I'm scared to ask, but what are they? What are what, muffins? Oh, the jobs. But they would not be capable of doing things. But they would. You okay? If that's true, how comes I've worked in many different sectors in jobs and done the jobs? If I wasn't able to, where they at? Matt would be smashing clone. Yeah. You never know. The plans far ahead. Elaborate. Pick up. What do you mean, pick up? Elaborate. Oh, true first. Where have you been? What happened to the CSCS training that taxpayer funded for you to help you find work? I completed it and I got the card. It's all done. Are you still waiting for your card 6 months later? No, I got the card. Why would it take longer than that? If it took that long, it'd be crazy. Rosie, thank you very much for the 99p donation. Legend. With a kitty. No freaking way. True postage is a joke these days. Show card. Why would I show you my card? I'm not stupid. My niece has worked more than you have in your life. Yeah, sure. Well, then your niece must be maybe even older than me to a point, because I've been working for a long time, bro. My cards are in here. My CSCS cards are in here. Ugh. Fun fact, my CSCS cards. Here they are. Both of them. So, yeah. Oh, man, people are mad. You can't get mad at paying tax. You can't get mad that someone chooses to live their life completely different to yours. You just can't. If you're going to be upset, you might as well not be here. You know what I mean? And I mean on my channel. Like, you can't come into my channel and moan. Literally. Anyway. I can make you a cup of tea or coffee for cash in hand. Sure. £1.50 a coffee. Let's go. A cup of tea. Matt Real Talk, would it be smart to find some work? Anything really? Yeah, obviously. Just so you can invest in your channel and grow it faster, set up videos. What, you don't think I know that if I had a job that was paying money that I'd be paying tax for probably at the end of the month or every 2 weeks would benefit my channel? Of course it would. I went through this yesterday on my thing. So if you want to know what I mean by that, just go to yesterday's vlog. Not vlog. Go to yesterday's stream. I spoke about it. Sorry, it's not much. Rosie is perfectly fine. What use would you be on site? More waste of taxpayers' money on CSCS. The fact that you're still here shows that you love supporting the channel with comments. So thank you very much. You're the one literally making my channel gain more views. Can anyone remember the amount of views that I just said I had earlier on? Because it's gone up. So thank you. Rosie, you're very kind. Jack, stop talking sense bad, so you know. Just feels in his lap, government funded. True. You've not worked more than you've claimed on universal credit. Oh, I have. I have definitely worked more. Do you ever miss having a neck? Yeah, definitely. Cup of tea, who do you have drinks, hot drinks? Me. Have you never been to a football game and had a hot drink? Bit tasty. Ain't you got wallet? No, I don't have a wallet. What's Had you not liked here? Is that impossible? Exactly. 2 sugars, a little bit of milk. Should be able to decide where my tax dollars go because it's my money. Well, that's the thing. You're not in control of your tax. You never. No one ever will be in control of their tax. No one will ever be in control of their tax, and because of that, because you're not in control of that, you can't sit there and moan like a baby. Anyone that is literally moaning about where their tax money is going is just a sad human being because you can't control it. And because you can't control it, what do? You act like a baby because you haven't got your toys? Bro, be a bigger person. Be a real man, a real human being that accepts the responsibility of not doing that. Mate, be a better person. For everyone moaning that they have to pay tax and they're not in control of it, grow the fuck up. Anyway, you sold it to me. I'm handing my notice in tomorrow to become a YouTuber / stalker. Okay, see, you just messed up by adding the stalker. You're weird. Iced tea. Oh, iced tea's not bad. Hi, Matt. This is Mystic Bones. Sorry, what? Mystic Lions Den. We have selected you to join our alliance for only 150 a month. You're sincerely Lions Den. I think I'm good. Thank you very much. You can't get mad about tax because people work hard every day, miss seeing their family, miss spending time with friends just to earn money to give a portion of their wages to lazy people. Truth. That's the thing. Regardless, if I was working in any of your occupation, yeah, I ain't gonna moan about where my tax is going. I'm going to be grateful. I'm going to be happy that I have a job. I have a place to live. I have people that want to see me succeed in whatever I want to do. But you guys are moaning. Accept it. You're not in control. Be the better person. Man, you're sad. If you're going to be sad, I don't want you here on my channel. I don't have people. I don't want my channel to be for people who literally moan about their lives in the way of paying tax and where it goes. If you're going to moan about tax, please leave. Thank you. Although, if you're not going to moan about it and you're going to be fake, if you're going to be fake and you still continue, you're just going to get blocked. So be real and stop moaning about it and grow the fuck up, or leave. Bubble tea. Bubble tea is good. Lipton. It's fucking good. Lipton iced tea. I always used to have lemon because peach was just like a bit too much. Just wanted to say how much I appreciate all the hard work and effort you put into every single video. You deserve 100 million views and subscribers. Seriously. Thank you very much, gaming. Do you know what? Fun fact for everyone still here. You guys don't understand. Very soon, I will be live a hell of a lot more on this channel every day. Even if it is just sitting here. Even if it is just walking along the river. Even if it is in the middle of London. I will be live. Just like I've stated, what's happening next month? The World Cup. I'm going to be here every day watching all different games, and you guys are going to be sitting there watching me. Unless you don't click on my channel, then you're not. But I'm going to be doing this because I like it and because I can, and no one is going to tell me what to do with my life. So yeah, that's the thing. People get mad because I'm doing what I'm doing. Get mad at the fact that I'm going to be doing it even more and for the rest of my whole life. Anyway, iced tea is nice. It is. It is. You can't answer straight answers. You can't answer straight answers. You should be a politician. Give me a question and I can answer it straight, just like I have done. Then no one's asking the parking value. Okay, bubble tea sounds good. How can I win some Jaffa cakes? You don't. Chill out. Exactly. Do you ever wish you lived in Australia? Not exactly. It's too freaking hot. Give it away for in a row. So go cry to your mummy, you little pig. Okay. So why, when you wake up, when you wake up, you both don't make tea or coffee. Would you have? What do you mean? I have a cup of tea. Don't know who doesn't have a cup of tea or coffee. Normally it'd be coffee for a lot of people. I have a cup of tea. Not being part of this three-way convo. Dirty kid. My task goes to your BMI. How does it go towards my body mass index? That doesn't even make sense, bro. You do realize that my money that I spend on food comes from YouTube. Not tax. No, come on. Don't mean this is horrible. It's going to sound, and I really don't. But you're jobless. I'm not jobless because I have YouTube. Plus, I have another job that I actually do a certain amount of days a week and get paid for it by a company, but not the amount of hours needed to pay tax on top of it. So how am I jobless if I have two jobs? And I really don't. And I have all the time in the world. I actually don't have all the time in the world. If I had all the time in the world, you'd know, trust me. Don't you think I would be live at like 8 in the morning? Don't you think do you know what? I could leave my channel live on here. I could leave this and I could lay down, I could watch videos, I can go to sleep and leave this to gain the views as much as someone clicks on a video. I can physically do that and get paid more because of it each month because of ad revenue. But I choose not to. If I had all the time in the world, don't you think I would literally be live as much as I can? gaining as many subscribers, as many people to support the channel, as many views as I can get every single day, but I don't. Why? Because I don't have that much time, because I actually use my time wisely, unlike a lot of people in this life. And there is proof by people coming on here and moaning on my channel in a way that they can't live their life the way I choose to live mine. And that is a fact. It's been proven on here many a time. You're using your time to watch me. You can't moan about your life. How about use your life in a way better way, and don't come on here moaning like a baby because you're not growing up in the sense of having a brain cell. Go have fun with your family. Go chill with your kids. Go make the memories that you can. But instead you're sitting there and you're watching me and you're moaning about paying tax to the universal credit system because you're not in control, and you never will be, and that's something you have to live with for the rest of your life. Grow up. Anyway, so why don't you do basic things like brush your teeth, mental health? I do brush my teeth every day. I have a tally to make sure that I do. Bro, I take my tablets every day. I brush my teeth every day. I make a cup of tea every morning. I make sure I try to get 10k steps a day. I go to the gym now, Monday to Fridays. I try and literally watch films as much as I can because I want to. Bro, you'll never understand. You think I have much time? You mistaken. Don't be like that. I already know anyway. You already know anyway what? Crazy. Anyway, continue. Let me continue. Funeral, what his mummy gives in his milk bottled wet wipe. No, don't threaten me with a good time. So much testosterone is this because you support different football clubs? Nothing to do with football, but Tottenham are better than West Ham. God, it's a fact. Shut up, no one cares what you think, mate. Go on. You're nearly fatally in pocket. Why can't you get a job again? I don't know. You ask me, bro. If I apply for jobs and I don't get selected, what does that mean? Exactly. Glory Hunting City fan what no. Why should I be grateful for having a good job? I've worked hard to get it. I deserve it. It's not a gift. You're saying you're not grateful for the life that you have. That is sad. That is very sad. Sad human being. Boys, what have you got down in your name, geezer? We're moaning that people such as yourself, mid-30s, take a percentage of our wage. You're the one moaning that you have to pay tax and you're not in control, and therefore it goes to me, part of it. Mate, grow up. Bro, why do I sound way more of an adult than you ever will be? I don't sit there and moan. You're not in control of your tax. And because of that, you can't move on, and you act like babies in the chat. Do you need your nappy changed? Too bad. Money, rather spend time watching on YouTube. You're watching me. That's exactly the fact of what I've been doing. I've stated. Right. Who's moaning about taxes? Everyone knows taxes are good. There's no country without taxes. True. Majestic, slippery. No. Evolutionary. No. Do I have to educate you twice on one stream? Please do. I've forgotten more games I've been to live than you ever been to. All right. Some say the moon is a giant spaceship that's abandoned. Pretty good. You never know. But it's very bright, and that means it's got enough electric, right? You know what I mean? Run through. Then why you rattled? Stop the cat. What's up, man, my buddy? What's up, Josh? That's what my mother calls me, fella. You'll be calling me stepdaddy, probably. I'm being nice. The same democracy that gives you benefits is the same democracy that allows us to have a say where our taxes go. There's nothing sad about it. It's the system we built. You sponge off. No, the difference is, don't get me wrong, people sponge off. If I sponged off, you do realise I can easily say I've been applying for jobs. No proof. But what do? I have to put proof in to show that I have. Therefore, I don't lie, which means I'm working by doing that. Do you not understand that? Anyway. For be nice, can't be. Do what makes you happy, bro? I am, and they're so pissed off because they're not in control of their taxes. I'm appalled. I thought people like that would come on my channel that talk about taxes and that would actually be an adult, instead act like a baby. I'm having corn, chopped onions, lettuce dip, strawberry, grape, avocado, toast, something else. That sounds good. Why you rattled, Daddy? Can I have a hug? Big gigantic hug. I drink 3 cups of coffee a day and 2 cups of tea a day. It's weird. Hugs Rose, my buddy. Thank you, Josh. Hugs Rosie. Liam, I'm nearly 30 myself. Daddy in the third person on YouTube. Hey, Muffin. Thank you, Bestie. Muffin has a pic of himself. What about me, Rosie? I said hugs. I love how Matt's having a meltdown and we're just here to live for our own devices. I'm not having a meltdown. Trust me, I'm not the one that's literally upset at paying tax. If I was paying tax, I wouldn't go onto other people's chat going, "Stop being boring and lazy, blah." Mate, bro, come on, grow up. We would hear you. Definitely not. I wouldn't be doing that on a live stream. Liam, you're bad. What? No. Thanks, Josh. If you use your time wisely, you wouldn't be on here. No, that's the thing. My time is wise, and you want to know why? To prove that people actually use their time watching me. Oh, this is funny. Dr. Westside, bro. What do you want to do at 11:30 at night? Chill, grow up. People can't grow up. This is quickly becoming my favourite pastime. It's freaking good. To be fair, he's right. I never escaped the grass. HMRC, exactly. Man has a tally at 33 to make sure he brushes his teeth. No, it's not to make sure that I brush my teeth, you freaking donut. Muffin, you're probably worse than that guy who called me a bop. Who's a bop? Muffin, leave it. We don't come to yours for nuanced opinions. True. What's up, Liam, my buddy? Rosie, you're my bot. Okay. 4, no, you come in just for me. True. Muffin, what does it mean? If you apply for jobs and don't get selected, it means you don't have very good skills. Use your time better and get off the air. Oh, there's a lot of there's one major thing stopping me from getting a job, and I've mentioned it. And if you can't comprehend that in your brain, you're missing out. Bob is derogatory term. Bad. Show us your teeth on cam. You can see literally food built up, tons of it, thick layers. Stop lying. I've just eaten food on stream when at the start of this stream I was eating food, bro. Do you not understand? Oh no, you weren't here. Rosie was basically being very rude and said you have loads of fun. Could be. Who said a tally for brushing pay? What? No one cares for the road when they get done. As in, I'm a prosy muffin. No. Tax is rising, and one of the reasons is scroungers like you. Yeah, not the fact that there's 900,000 people in the whole of the UK which are under the between the ages of 18 and 24 that are out of work. That's nothing to do with the tax rising, really, mate. That can literally populate the UK's third biggest country, third biggest city, bro. Do you understand? I'm very knowledgeable on this kind of thing, bro. Anyway, you still here? Always. What up, me and my buddy? I don't think money has to be involved. But yeah, okay. Nearly 30. Pack it up, lad. Grow up. I'm here most days. How do you afford your BMI? What don't even make sense, bro. Ooh. Just a little bit. Ooh. A little bit more. Ooh. Not more than that on me on most of this chat. You sit at home all day collecting Jaffa cakes from B&M, waiting for people mature enough to work to give you a handout with your tally. No one in there, right? No one is obligated to spend their money on this channel. I've stated that since the start, but no one listens. Sorry, not no one listens. There are more nice people out there than you will ever be. Liam, how's your day been today, my buddy? Hey, Liam, new name, new prick. Good. Hey, Joe. Hey, Rosie. Matt, was your first ever football match you watched? Do you remember the score? Millwall 2007. 2006. It was one of them, and no, but I really enjoyed it. Thought was wrong being nearly 30. Exactly. I need to change my name back. Daddy Pop was a dare. Weren't a dare at all. It's giving it. Who's giving it? Who giving it what, bro? 32 years old. What's wrong about being 32? Exactly. Probably because he's about 12, just by his Q muffin. You don't pay tax, I don't advise us on how it feels. But the thing is, I have paid tax in my life, and you know what? I never moaned like a baby on where it was going, unlike you guys. Just answer this and I'll be gone for the night. The taxpayer had paid for your CSCS card. True. The lowest, dumbest people can get recruited as a labourer within a day. What's prevented you? Do you know what? I actually don't know. Why don't you ask Aklak? Oh. Anyway, how am I supposed to know what stopped me? Oh, I could tell you what stopped me from getting a lot of labouring jobs. My epilepsy. But you probably didn't know that because you're dumb enough to just judge someone and not notice what their life is about. In fact, you think I'm all good and everything's sweet with me and I'm just a lazy git. No, bro. No, you're mistaken. I didn't say anything on here for what, but you did say you were leaving now that I've answered it. So my epilepsy has literally stopped me from getting a lot of jobs in my life. And now you've done that, you can leave. And if you don't, I will block you and ban you for the rest of your life because you've just lied, which means you've been fake in the chat and I don't need fake people around me. Thank you. I didn't say anything. Telling people to go out while living at home in his 30s, not earning enough paid tax. But I did. What about the 3.5 years that I was working every single day, paying tax each week and what? Not moaning while I was doing it, unlike you now? Exactly. I'm sure. How many bottles of Jack Daniels you drink in a week? Hardly any. Know that, girl. You just said you had a tally to brush your teeth, walking contradiction. No, I meant to get shit done. Brushing my teeth is a flipping thing that you should be doing every morning and night. Unless you're just lazy. My buddy, how's your day been today? It's been pretty good, Josh. Been pretty good. Muffin's 1 year older than me, so I don't think he wants you muffin. He should have thought that through if he had a half a brain cell. You're dreeping it too much. What you mean? Elaborate. Yo, where'd it go? Deepen it. Never. How you so unemployed all these years? Because I choose to be, that's why. Liam, my buddy, do not know the tax was rising due to us spending $7 million a day to scum in hotels who don't work and don't have the right to be here. Oh, so you know for a fact that $7 million gets paid a day. Well, you just proved on where your tax is going. Not going towards me. Oh, but now you're going to say it is, but you just stated that tax is going towards immigrants in hotels. Make up your mind. Where's your tax going, bro? Now people see, yeah, poor day Liam thinks it's real, screaming at tears. Will Oasis go on tour 2027 in Germany? Not sure. Backtracking it now like a proper little, ooh. Liam, my buddy, how you doing? Muffy, what you rebuttal then? I'm good, mate. You and blessed, dear, my buddy. For the rose backtrack now, he's been caught out. Matt, my buddy, your donor, always. Brain cell of an effing turd. You're taking more tax than given, so please don't talk about it. Sleepy, are you going to moan because you're paying tax? Pull up your big boy pants and grow up. Very good stream, thank you. People are still here, you know what I mean? You said earlier you haven't had a seizure in years, so how's it stopping you? The fact that when I tell a company I have epilepsy, they feel like something is going to go wrong because of that, because they are judge, jury, and executioner on that. So, yeah. Very good stream. There you go. There you go. So, it's saying you have an answer for everything, exclusive for everything, because you're a lazy scrounger. Okay. Prove me wrong. Yeah, prove me wrong. If I'm a lazy scrounger, then how comes if there was a job that was given to me right now, I'd take it? If I was a lazy scrounger, why would I make it seem in life that I'm actually doing something? Bro, if I was a scrounger, don't you think I'd be doing a really shit job at being a scrounger? Anyway. Muffin 1 year older than me. Okay. My friend has epilepsy and works. That's the thing. I've had epilepsy before and I've worked. As soon as I started YouTube, that's where everything changed. Remember that. Although, no, that's not true. What happened? I had a job while I was still doing YouTube and vlogging every day. What's your excuse? You haven't done that. We live two different lives and people are upset. To be honest, if both of you boys don't make up, I'm going to be really upset. I think you can both be good friends. Who are you on about? Because if you're talking about him, bro. If you're talking about Liam, happens. What the... Okay. Ian Curtis had epilepsy, started Joy Division. Killed himself, not sure if that's relevant. Don't know. Matt, who looked into working from home jobs. My supervisor has epilepsy. Okay. What do you... Okay, Liam, you should understand this. I have a job from Monday to Thursday in the mornings, working from home on my laptop with the internet. Did you forget this? I have a job, but because it's not many hours, you call me a scrounger? People really don't understand anything. Anyway, he said, doctor said, what? You don't have epilepsy and that you weren't even sure yourself if you had it? When the hell did I say the doctor said I didn't have epilepsy? If that was true, how comes I've been prescribed the medication? If the doctor said to me I didn't have epilepsy, he wouldn't prescribe me what I need. Bro, make it make sense. Now you just sound like a dumbass. Got your face when you pull when you've had a good reply. Yeah, I can get you. First match was Man United losing Calibre 5-0 when I was scored an offside goal October 21st, 2022, seat 138, so Alex Ferguson's now. Nice. He does work from home. There you go. Your epilepsy, you do a work capability assessment and DWP would sign you off as unfit to work. No, not true. You wouldn't have to prove you're applying. Again, you've lied. I'm off. You're a lazy liar. Okay. This is how much of a lazy liar I am. Apparently. Yeah. I should know. Trust me, I'm the one with epilepsy. Not you, bruh. Don't like how fast the chat is moving. If I miss one muffin chat, you'll all know about it. Never said my tax is going to you. No, you didn't. Someone else did. Bro, you're a good person. Ignore the bigots. Trust me, they're mad because they're paying tax and they're not in control like little babies, bro, man. Shouldn't like the attention, to be honest, but it's quite flattering. Exactly. They turn the lights on and off repeatedly. So democracy, we have a right to where our taxes go. If we could, that'd be great. Couldn't be a labourer anyway, to be honest. Look at the state of you. Couldn't do 8 hours a day physical labour. I was doing labour for 4 years. What's your excuse? Exactly. Lucky you're married. I mean, I'm not married. Hell no. I don't want to be married. You know what I mean? No company can reject you for epilepsy. It's illegal. Yeah. You think I know that it's illegal? Of course I know it's illegal, but you will not know on what they're going to say no to. Bro, you studied law. If you studied law, then you would actually have grown a brain cell into understanding that you can't moan about where your taxes go. But you don't. You cry like a baby. And I thought you had a brain cell. Bro, very lucky. I've got a job for you, man. Death bat, not again. Sean Lennon, doppelganger. Okay. Muffin Janori and curses. Okay. Will you take it? Okay. Never heard of it. Okay. Matt, don't even waste your time with these lot. It would justify everything to suit their narrative. They're getting mad because I am telling the truth and they do not like it because I live a better life than them because I don't use my time, wasting my time with people like them. Bro, grow up. Have a shower, you scruff. Do you know what? I will. FNL, no. You avoid all jobs offered to you, that's the truth. If that's true, then how comes when I have applied to jobs and proven it to the job centre, they've given me jobs that I've applied to in front of them. Anyway, Matt, my buddy, I don't care what they say about you, but you're awesome. True. Is he 57? Remote control, constantly, muffin chiller. Never called you anything, man. To be honest, you didn't tell me about our job. I heard you mention about a job. Yeah. I didn't say you called me anything, you donut. It's how unemployable you are at your age, still scraping around the bottom of the barrel jobs. Hez, you've just basically proved to everyone you're fake in the chat. You freaking lied to everyone, see? It gets on your nerves because I'm telling the truth and you had to come back into what? Justify? Bro, you just justified that you lied to everyone. You're fake, bro. Oh, anyway. What do you mean by that? Talk me through the process. Who? 50 cents cool case. True. What's hiding in the Vatican basement? Do you know what? I have no idea. Could be anyone, you know what I mean? Anyone. You understand nobody's buying your excuses all these years. You're the one still watching me. Prove me wrong. If I'm a lazy git who just scrounges, leave me alone. Prove it to me. The more people that come on my channel to say that are literally lying to themselves all the time. Why? Because you're not in control of your own tax. Chillax, exactly. Hez, shut a fucking moron. First game was Liverpool versus Luton Town 4-1, 21st February 2024. Elliot Harvey Elliott was man of match. Nice. Take his nice him then. Oh my days, exactly. He's mad. He's mad, bro. Even G Unit, very good. Hez, his job was thumping your mum. Bit rude, Seeker, you never know. Take me to the candy shop. Nah. Childish. Sounds like a scrounger trying to justify yourself. Who? You talking about Hez? Oh, you are upset. You're upset. Skadoosh, you're upset. You come in here, that's the first thing you say in the chat. Sad. Grow up, behave. Said companies reject you because of everything you backpedal because that's a lie. Really? Okay. Need to chill out, Dobby, for a bit. For last time, you think we live in a democracy, we're allowed to moan about where our taxes go. No, you can't. If you're not in control, don't get me wrong, you can. It's a sad way to live. Don't get me wrong, you can. I'm not going to say you can't. Anyone can moan about anything. But if you're not in control of your tax, why would you moan about it because you're not in control? You're not in control of my life. But do you moan that you're not in control about my life? No. Why does it matter? If you can't be in control of your taxes, you moan about it, but you're not in control of my life, but you don't moan about it. You see what I mean? Why? Because what taxes matter more? Bro. Sad. Too fast lads trying to make moves. Dobby in it. Alright, cool. Let's go on a trip to the candy store. What? Rosie, hon. We'd have more viewers if you're honest. Bro, you wouldn't be here. You're just a liar as well. Sleepy. If I'm a lazy little, trash ponce, that you feel I am, why would you be giving me the attention and the view to help this grow into something? If I felt like that person's just being a lazy piece of shit, why would I go anywhere near him in any way? I don't support that. Why would I do it? But clearly you support me. I get it. I do my 40-year-old man's block, probably. Matty, buddy, don't want to die alone. Josh, relax. Need someone in your life for real. I have a girlfriend and I'm happy even though I'm upset with her because she didn't go to my mom's house. If I want to be single and I want to die alone, that is up to me. You can't stop that. I'm sorry. Don't be in it matter. Need to get my hair. It's true, good lad. Rosie, when you get your good news, going to IKEA. Okay. Are you gay or straight? I'm straight. Here he goes again. How was the gym today, Matt? It was good. I really enjoyed it. Muffin isn't even she couldn't guess. I'm a 30-year-old woman, so true. Okay, Muffin. If everyone did what you did, the world would end in seconds. Yeah, sure. Try and make this into a job which you're helping. So thank you for your support. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait, you can't because you're literally here. And that is a fact. And that's why I've replied to your question. And that is a fact. And that's why you're going to probably get mad and can't say something towards it because it's true. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't even be answering your question. It's in there, bro. We're going to act for then. You're right, Matt. It was rude. My apologies to his. It's all right. He's gone now. He literally lied to everyone. He's fake. I just stated, if you think I'm that lazy and I'm a ponce, you would literally leave. You would prove me wrong. And that is saying something. But you can't. Instead, you moan like a little baby because you're not in control of where your tax goes. Shame on you. Your mum and dad would be disappointed. Terrible. Anyway. Miss you, Matt. Emily, I've always been here. Made no sense. Elaborate. Not talking to you. What? Not talking about your life. I don't care about what you do. I'm talking about taxes. Exactly. Rawr. How did camera you on me? Did he say an os? Probably, yeah. What is ponce? Never heard that term before. Ponce means lazy piece of trash that is just basically doing nothing for money. Scrounging. Being lazy, getting money for free. You know what I mean? That's a ponce, in a way. 4, it's just good day. Being too young to prove a share. Because I want to prove you're a liar. Bro, you can't prove I'm a liar. Literally. If you want to prove I'm a liar, you would have left. You would have left the conversation. That would have been proving me as a really big liar to a point. Oh, no, it wouldn't be proving me as a liar. It'd be proving to me what you would believe in about me would be true. But you don't even believe in it because you won't leave me alone to the point where you're literally being a creep, obsessively asking me weird questions. Bro, come on. Fraudulent slip? Never. Is this stupid? Hello, Matt. Jeff again. Hello, Steve. Josh, that problem. Okay. Matt will donate €50 to you change your channel name, Matt's Fun Factory. No, I don't see a problem that you're honoring me raising my body. Okay. Please take me. I can help you test the beds. Am I older than you, Matt? Yes. Slay. Go get a cookie. You seem upset. I don't eat at this time. Thank you very much. But maybe tomorrow I'll get a cookie. Never know. But no, I'm not upset. Trust me, you're upset. You've literally just been moaning this whole time about you not being able to pay tax and where it goes. Mate, you're not in control. Guess what? It's going to me and there's not a goddamn thing you could do about that unless I'm on off universal credit, which, fun fact, I probably will be off it soon. So, yeah. I think still was rose my buddy. Hi all, get some sleep. Work tomorrow. The most boring one, you know it. And Jaffa cakes? What about the Jaffa cakes? You don't talk about the Jaffa cakes. Box is definitely empty. Prove it to me, Anthony. Prove it to me. £20 a box. I can prove it to you. PayPal link in the description down below. Good night all. Hi Josh, how are you today? 4, you can handle 5 minutes with me, little boy. Thank you, Josh. Sir, please do any real your real no one favorite, lovely, real no one superb, number one YouTuber, comment and viewer, and sir. Thank you very much, appreciate. Thank you. I'm blessed, my buddy. Emily, I'm just having a great day. Best of luck, sir. Thank you very much. I thought Pons was someone who liked older birds. No. I pay taxes every year. Nice. Same. There you go. I'm the biggest Pons then. You lazy git. Matt's rattled. How am I? If I was rattled, don't you think I would have literally blocked everyone right now? The only way for someone to seem like all of this must be true would be to just ignore it in a way. You know what I mean? Sad. Rosie, what do you think of Matt? She doesn't think of me at all. I don't want her to think of me. She ain't ever gonna get me. No one is. Not even you. A bit rattled to be fair. To be fair, I'm not rattled. I don't care that you're mad and upset that you guys are not, growing up properly to a point of accepting it. Sleepy and funny. I mean, not wrong. Not. Try and rebuild the points instead of insults. Huh? It's embarrassing in the stream. I think I'm good. You can leave my stream if you're upset. Actually, Matt, your brother pays his taxes for your UC. Nobody else, and your brother likes you and wants to. True. But do you know what? Do you know how many other people pay tax that watch me succeed on here every single day? A bunch of you guys. I bet Emily in the chat, she pays tax and she ain't moaning about where it goes. She ain't moaning that it could be potentially going to me or it could potentially be going to war. Nah. Exactly. Matt, my buddy, I'm just worried about you, that's all. That's fine. No, Ponce means like in... Bill's chill out, what? What did he say? Imagine someone who's come onto the paper for the first time, this is their first impression, you arguing with viewers. Sorry. They would literally be like, oh, sorry, that person's moaning about paying tax and not where it goes. And where it goes. You're not in control of your tax. Why would you moan about something you're not in control of? Why do you not moan about everything else that you're not in control of? Why? Because of tax. Right? It's important in your life. Why? Because it changes lives. Because it comes out of your pocket, of your hard-earned work. Don't moan. No one's forcing you to literally have a job. No one. I'm proof. No one's forcing me to have a job. I choose to do this. I don't have to have that other job that I have. I can get rid of it and have more UC because of it. But do I want to do it? Yes. No one's forcing me. I choose to do it. That's the difference. Why does everyone feel like they're being forced to work? Bro, sorry if you are. Anyway. Papers, stop looking for attention. Couldn't care less where it goes. There you go, Rosie. Thank you very much. You pay tax. You couldn't give a shit where it goes. But other people are not as grown up as you. Emily, no words. She sits home here making up stories about her made-up boyfriend. Well, you can't judge someone from what you don't know. You assume that. Bro, paper light. You're just a sad human being. Sad excuse for a human being, made that say. I care where mine goes, to be fair. Well, that's the you might care, but you can't. You can care about it completely. Very understandable. But you will never know where your tax is truly going. And you can never be in control of it, Anyway. Your parents also own universal credit, so your brother's tax can even cover a fraction. What? My brother is controlling mine, yes. Not my mum and dad's. They're not on universal credit. You really think my mum and dad are on universal credit? Mate, that would be great if they were, but they're not. Because it's... 4 in a row. What are you on about? I'm not going to talk about gay people and anything very much. You're full up. Guessing you had food. Joining. I don't like paying tax, but I know with 100% confidence they'll be ineffective with it no matter who or what they give it to. True. If it goes to war, you're basically letting people get killed. If it goes towards the immigrants, you're giving them a place to stay in the UK. If it goes towards the UC, mate, you're helping people literally either apply for jobs or get a job in a sense or just live either way. You know what I mean? Baddie. Came here for the baddie, stay for the crash out. What, you think I'm crashing out? Bro, I've told you if I've crashed out, I would have ended the stream. Bro, this is fun. Do you know how much fun it is for me to entertain you guys? You're giving me views, which is helping my channel grow. People are stupid. Anyway, imagine a job center person sees this. She can. Doesn't matter to me. Came in for the buddy, stayed the question. Okay. All the Jefferson about what's this? New, yes, Mr. Daniels. Not really new, been there for a while. Would you ever live abroad? If so, where? Yes, there's only, well, I wouldn't say only. There's definitely a place I would live abroad. But yeah, it's crazy. Paddy, favorite Haribo flavor? Cola bowls, maybe. Rosie is definitely Paddy. Okay, hello. Universal. No evolutionary. Stop saying that. They're on some benefit, aren't they? Okay. You told us that your parents are in universal credit. Why would I say that if it's true or not? Like, bro, do you know, I can tell you a fun fact. If my mum and dad are on universal credit, I don't care. If they aren't, I don't care. Doesn't matter what they're on, what they're not on. But I know they're not on universal credit because otherwise they definitely need help with it. If my mum and dad was on universal credit to a point of where they would have to actually find jobs or work in that sense, don't you think they'd be getting forced to literally do exactly what I do? But they don't, because that's not what they're doing. I know how someone gets their money. I know that. Matt, my buddy, I care about you. Josh, I understand you care about me, but if I want to choose to be single for the rest of my life and I want to die alone, do you know what? Best thing about not having a partner and growing something with them is the fact that you can never hurt them. By not being in love with someone on that scale of a level, you can never hurt someone when you die. Not intentionally, obviously, it's the end of your life, it's the end of your journey. You can't control it. But you can never make someone that upset and cry because they don't care, apart from your family, you know? It doesn't matter anyway. If I'm single, I'm single. I want to be single. I feel like it's better being single. Someone with people on benefits doesn't affect you. Apparently it does. Personal finances are personal. Can we just leave it that way, really? People don't understand. That's the thing. Whether it's universal credit or literally having a job, people are moaning. Anyway, thrives on arguing, unwinnable arguments. He enjoys it. If I didn't win arguments, you would see it, right? On a level. Yeah. It's giving you views, but don't mean channel is growing. I'm not going to say nothing on that level, seeing as you know nothing about YouTube. Muffin, how many times? Elaborate. Your man's universal credit for life, baby. What, me? Nah. You told us last year don't work. Did I? They weren't working at the time, I can tell you that. But I know someone that is working, and the other one is definitely working. So yeah, they do work. Hi, Muffin. We do not come here for your nuanced opinions. True. Hey, buddy, keep up throwing her tempe in. What? Do people eat muffins? Probably. Single for the rest of your life? What is this bollocks? 4 in a row. You were here the other day when we went through this. Name 10 members of your channel. I doubt you have any. Oh, I don't have none. Sorry. I don't have none. I don't have none with the green names that are on the channel that are members. Bro. Anyway. You guys to get a platinum. A what? A platinum universal credit membership. It's not even a thing. 4, you love my opinion. It doesn't really attract you. Okay. Matt, you think you would die? No. Why would I die at biscuit? Sorry, cake. Fuck you. Aren't they? So I don't exist, or does Muffin? Technically you do. Let's just get my head there. Gonna dream about being a hairbrush. Nice. Mandy, what's going on? Hi, she's a family member of Mandy's. I'm just informing you because she used to speak about you and spend a lot of time watching your channel. She's no longer with us. She sadly passed away. Fandy, I don't agree with that. You were on Kev's channel earlier being all great and high and mighty and saying you were going to donate to him in 3 hours' time. So I don't know if that's true. You never met your ex? You did. Oh, bro. Hold on. Bro, you are really sad to make a new account, bro. Anyway, definite muffin 4. What does that mean? Found is true? No. You know what it means, okay? You eat bricks? No. Found is that true? What's the goal for 2026, Matt? They keep going. People get mad because it's going to happen unless I'm dead. Poop scooper. Okay. Does your dad work a mill? No. He works part-time doing planting. Let's just say that. She's got a new phone. Huh? I don't see any name then. You don't see any green names. You don't see Muffin. You don't see Rosie. You don't see Fandy, no? Bro. I'm sorry, guys. You must have been blocked. Alright. You You identify as a hairbrush, but hairbrushes can't type on YouTube. Thoughts joking about hairbrush. Why ruin it? What? Sound okay for myself then. I can't let you think about that. Huh? Lol. What? Oh, don't tell me someone got bored of me already. Bro, did I talk about them and they left? They did. Oh, okay. No, they're still here. Or was it? Ian Matlad, what's up, Andy? Where you been, brother? Rosie and Muffin are women. I don't like them, only man. So, Amy, you're saying you don't like Fandy and... Sorry, Muffin and Rosie. I don't think they like you, so it's perfectly fine. He plants his ass on the sofa. Sometimes. Sometimes. You defo banned him. I've seen you click. I banned Hez, yeah, because he lied to everyone. He lied to everyone, literally. He said he was going to go and that he truly believed in it, and therefore if he was going to come back and he was going to continue, he would be fake. I don't need fake people on here. If you truly believe in something, prove it to me by never coming on my chat again in that sense of, you know, like tax talk, as we were just saying a second ago. Prove it to me. If you think I'm a scrounger, never come back to my channel. Ever. Block me. I don't want you on it. But if you stay on here, you're just proving to everyone you're fake because you want to be here, which I don't want you to be here because you're fake. If you're real, I want you to leave. You know what I mean? In that sense. Well, thank you. No, I wasn't talking about Sleepy. They're still here. They're not banned. But if they're here, they're probably going to get banned because they're fake. You know what I mean? Hello, Rachel. What's going on? You have to love this chat. It's freaking good. Make me mod. I'll ban all Rosies and Muffins and Matt from this channel. No, Amy, I'm not going to mod you at all, ever. I only like women. Okay, cool. Quick, someone mentioning tax. You just did. It's pointless. I doubt you'll become a mod. True. Rachel, please back Matt. RP's getting cooked, yo. What do you mean I'm getting cooked? Bro, everyone's leaving me alone. Bro, I'm happy. That's great, you know. Right. Bad Muffin, I'm crashing out. You're crashing out because Muffin doesn't like you in a way that you like them. Okay. Matt, has some mug been pretending to be me? I saw Dreamy comment it. No, no one's pretended to be you, Andy, at all. The only person someone's pretended to be is me and Kevin on my channel and his. So, yeah, I don't know. Muffin will be here forever. Oh, thank you very much, darling. I think 4 in a row likes it here. Hey, do. I'll be here too. Hey, bro, my toothbrush is looking for friends. Will you be one? No. Rosie and Muffin and you, Matt, looked at my name. That's really naughty. What? Amy Circle window. Wow, funny. I hate when my tax goes to hotels. I don't pay tax. My whole income goes on girls. Okay. Well, fun fact. You're never going to be in control of your tax. No one here. And hold on. How would you... Hold on, Andy. How would you know? Because I had to time Cheeky out for what she said in the chat. And the thing is, I feel like I should ban her because of it. But yeah. She said someone called Alfredo was apparently me. Alfredo? No. If someone was called Alfredo, I'd know it's not Andy, you donut. It's Andy is Andy. I know who Andy is. It's you. Looked at our names though. Huh? Matt going to bed to cry after Aunt Fanny says, yeah. Okay. That's perfectly fine. If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. No one's stopping you, Anthony. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. You were banned before. You call me a scrounger. And you're still here. Alright, well, bye, Anthony. You just got banned for lying and being fake in the chat. I don't need fake people. Thank you very much. See you soon. Both you and Steve, of tax, being outed for being inappropriate with minors, but at least his content is out and about sometimes, about a little city and laughable. I don't sponge off tax. Thank you very much. And I haven't been outed, for being inappropriate with minors. I haven't been appropriate with minors at all. Bro, that's sick and disgusting. If you think that, you wouldn't fucking be here. That's weird as fuck. But the fact that you feel like that has happened, you are literally agreeing to be fake as well. So thank you for being fake. Have fun. Okay, that sucks. True. Amy, if you banged your head or something, you need 9 minutes. Ayo, is that true? What time is it there? 12:11. Next day. Be a good boy and make me noodles. No. Matt is Nemo. I don't want him to cut himself a slice of cake. I am not cake. I'm not that delicious. Just that comment about underage. What do you mean? Elaborate. She commented 4 streams ago. Who? I don't remember her saying someone was fake in the chat pretending to be you. I know you on my channel. That makes sense. So Andy, I know when you're real and when someone says your account is that account. Someone can't literally copy your account. You know what I mean? If I'm very unsure, first of all, they'd have to be a member because I know you always renew your membership because you're a supporter of me. And second of all I have to do is click the channel. You know what I mean? It's done. That's a lot, Rosie. That's a lot. You know what I mean? What's Dreamy done this time? She said something naughty. Fanny's back from the dead. Okay. Yeah, my opinion, yep. Is it true about the miners? No, because if it was true, don't you think I'd be in jail? Bit weird. Feed me Jaffa cakes. I don't want to feed you Jaffa cakes. Why can't you go to the shop yourself and get Jaffa cakes, bro? Come on. Not loving the vibe. Okay. Jaffa cakes named after the city, Jaffa and Palestine. Really? Didn't know that. Wait, what's this about miners? Why do people say you've been inappropriate with miners? Because of having young people on my chat, in this chat right now. Bro, it's sad. What's the reason you started a channel, Matt? Syndicate. That's the reason. Was it the day before I started? Not exactly sure. He said something specific and I was like, you know what? I think it's time. And I did it on that day. You know what I mean? No smoke without fire. Laters, exactly. Muffin, I'm reincarnated. Are you? Interestingly, Java was the world's largest exporters of oranges back then. It's now probably Valencia. What? Okay. No way is that true. Somewhere in Spain, love and hugs all the time. You already know it. It's like you've been here for a long time noticing that. Fanny, what you sniffing to? Come back that quickly. I don't think Fanny knows. I'm glad I met you. Oh, relax. Calm down. Muffin, you're going to pretend you didn't see that comment. What comment? 4 in a row. What, that she was reincarnated? She just said that. Martin, I've never heard her never sniff anything other than air. 4 what comment? He just put that she was reincarnated. Of course you can see it. Have you seen the trailer for the movie Passenger? Yes, I have, Jassar. Yes, I have. And I know that because it's in my list. It's coming out soon. But the thing is, yeah, if you've seen it, the guy, it's the guy, I can't remember his freaking name. He's the tall guy, kind of tall. One's driving. He needs to go out to the toilet. He's obviously in the woods, does his business. Here's the thing go off. He's like, God, dude, give me a minute. Comes back. Everything's open. And then he gets in, closes everything. And then he's like, what the hell? Why is it so silent? Where did he go? Why is the alarm going off? It wasn't the alarm. It was the beep. It was the horn. And then literally, he just comes smashing through the window. And he's like, help. And he just gets dragged away. And he's like, what the hell? And starts driving off. But then like every certain amount of time, he sees someone on the side. And it's like, what the fuck is going on here? But we don't know what happens after that. Because that is the trailer. You're like, what? There's more to it than that. That's just free. Why would you ever want to go down that road? You know what I mean? Hell no. That's too much. I would never do that. I'd be gone. I'd be going to the city. I'd be turning back. I'd be like, all right, this has happened. I ain't going now. I'm not stopping for anything. That's crazy. Can I have gym advice? Be consistent. Be consistent. Drink a lot of water. Hi, Big Back. What's up, Match? That one looks interesting. It is. It's good. Do you have the Jabba the Hutt action figure? No. Best gym advice, be consistent. No freaking way did I just say that. Anyway. 4, I don't think it's true. People say it in every channel. There's been nothing like that since I've been here. Exactly. Thanks, John. Can I ask everyone a question? If that was true, how comes people from 2 years ago that have been on my channel are still here? Because they know I'm not that type of a person. The amount of rumors that go around spreading this fucking crap is unbelievable, to be honest. You know what I mean? Literally. If there was, it'd be the first person to say something. Exactly. I was the one that provided the evidence to show everyone that I was not that kind of a person. What happened? They twisted it. It's a sad life. And now it's everywhere. And I'm like, okay, twist it, but the proof is there, bro. Even the police have everything because someone wanted to kill me in a sense. So that was fun. Anyway, not seem right about the way he responded to that, you know. To what? Thanks, John. If there was, sorry, I read that. Matt, my buddy, don't stress yourself too much. Never. Do I always have to work on my arms and legs? No, you don't have to work on your arms and legs. You can, Emily, hold a potato on a stick. Why the hell would you do that? Bro, that's Canadian as well. Why the hell would you do that? What the fuck? First of all, Rosie, you can go to the gym and work whatever body part you want to work at. You don't have to work on your arms. You could just do leg day. Although I hate working on my legs. The only legs my workout are getting from now on is that cross trainer. The cross trainer, although for some reason my feet after an hour just kills on it, and I don't understand why. Maybe I have to check it out. But you can do any kind of workout you want. You don't have to focus on any area of your body. Unless, let's just say, a lot of people are, you know, hating their body, their belly fat. Very understandable. A lot of people don't want to, they want to see that six pack, you know, or they want to see a flat pack, you know what I mean? If you want that, you have to obviously do a certain exercise that's going to obviously burn the fat in that area or, you know, tighten that area up to get it done. So if you want to lose weight in your arms and legs, you're going to have to do workouts on that. But then again, you could just focus on cardio and it can technically just take the weight off your face, your arms, your legs, everywhere. You know what I mean? Who? What do you mean, who? But Emily, what the G, bro? Fun fact, we don't have Jaffa cakes here in Canada. That's true. When I was little and visiting my great uncle on a farm in a small country in Ireland, Jaffa cakes were the only sweets he had. 10-year-old me ate so many, I can't eat orange chocolates to this day. That's freaking crazy. But why? Oh. Hold on. That's freaking crazy, Emily. Why would you do that? Thank you very much, man. You did not have to do that at all. Great minds think alike. Whatever feel good. Glutes, legs, good. True. Emily, lunges are good for the legs. W, hell to the yeah. Hey man, if you tried curtains middle part in, I think it would suit you. Not really my thing to me. I did 3 miles today on a treadmill, 4% incline, met my buddy. I'd done a four gradient incline, speed 5, and then I'd done a run for a minute. And then I saw something and I was like, ooh, that's just too effective, you know what I mean? To the point where I got off and I stayed on the cross trainer for just under an hour. And then my feet were killing me, like really killing me for some reason. I don't know why. And then I spoke to my lovely friend who I'm going to be doing a 5K run with every week. You'll see that in the vlog. You'll even see it on my Strava if you have an account. You'll see it. Because it will be monitored. It will be tracked in that sense. So yeah. Incline is the best thing to do on a treadmill, trust. You're walking up a hill, you've got to work harder. Thanks for the advice. Here's some strawberries as a thank you. And a hug. Big hugs. Strawberries, let's freaking go. Very good. You're really slacking with exercise lately, it's getting bad. I can help. Really, 4 in a row. You can help. No way. Doing a lot of walking but not much else. That's pretty good. You'll be doing some running. Keep on running away. Oh, so that's what you're going to do. You're going to stalk her for her to run. That's just weird, bro. Have you ever heard of a small thing called WWE? I think you'd like it. Yes, I do. I like the WWE. I watch it every single time. You know what I mean? I've been watching it for literally my whole life. Don't get me wrong, I probably missed a couple episodes here and there, but I've always been consistent and watched everything, you know what I mean, pretty much. Just had barbecue chicken. Damn, man. Lay. Nice with what? Exactly. 4, don't do that. Terrible. 6, Matt, my buddy. I did a math. That's 26.97 pounds. What? What? 5k miles. Mark, I'm not gonna throw 5k at your ass. It's a 5k run every week. My area does it. Ha! My jokes go over, man. True. Just imagine the sweetness of a Jaffa orange. It's a shame they can't export because of Israeli occupation ethic cleansing. I feel like a deer in 4 headlights just waiting. Sorry about that. Love hearing you're active. The best thing about the gym is that you're guaranteed results if you put in the work. It's basically the opposite of the job market. True in a sense. Fun fact though, for anyone that knows that. I was 120 kilos. Then I went down to 80 and I put on 5 kilos. And look now, I'm going back down. I'm feeling good. So yeah, hate when my task goes to Palestine. Oh, okay. Well, fun fact, you can't do anything about it. Valencia oranges are nice too, I guess, but I can't feel like I feel like comparison is needed. Okay, I can't comparison. They can give you a comparison. But have you ever seen open season? I had me a burger with cheese and a tomato and some jalapeno crisps. That sounds good. You'll be getting tied up like that, dear. That is cruel. See, Looney Tunes if that helps. Looney Tunes, that's freaking hilarious. Yeah, what the hell? Keep on running. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, crap. Anyway. Oh. Made it. Continuations. Are you a cannibal? No. Asked it about Ian Kirsch. Goes, yeah, like 50 Cent. No. Maybe she enjoys that. What cannabis got to do with it? What? No, not cannabis, cannibal. Ah, spell check, man. I'm so confused. Who is he? Okay. Okay. I need a pee. Not on that level. I'm going to lay down and I'm going to sort out my vlog with the outro. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another daily stream on the channel. So, hopefully you've all pressed that like button, subscribe to the channel, press that notification bell, and also you guys don't miss out on the daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts, and daily live streams every day on the channel. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, or Twitch, all of the links will be in the description down below. Hairbrush streaming is respect. Make up your mind. Rocky Mountain Road is on map, my buddy. I've not even seen it. So I need to go to the toilet. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully you're all doing good and sweet and everything sweet with all of yous. But yeah, I'll be back in the gym tomorrow. And I'll be live again. So hopefully I'll see you guys there on that live stream. And after on the vlogs. Stay safe. Stay humble. Peace out.